we're getting ready to level up. Just noticed that. Okay. Let's actually run over here real quick. I'm gonna probably start out the stream again over here. Fixing stuff over here. Cause I do have to fix some more leveling problems. Get these leveling problems so when we put asphalt down, it was a little bit more level. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, let's roll over this with the roller. So we're probably going to level this out, and then we're gonna start digging out of that hill right there a little bit to get that edge started, hopefully. Because we're gonna asphalt all of that. There is a giveaway going on right now, and you use your loyalty points, so you get from watching me, following me, and the link should be popping up in the chat at some point, and there is the link below the video. You just click the icon of the giveaway in Twitch, and then it'll take you to a website where you can use your loyalty points to purchase an entry. There's 10 entries per person, and each entry is 100 loyalty points. So it almost fixes it. We gotta do a similar thing to that side over there at some point. I don't know how much of a big deal because it's not going to be as permanent as this is going to be, but okay. Let's go get the stuff behind the asphalt machine. And then we'll probably call that good and then start digging out more over here to that edge. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this off. We'll roll this on to that pad. We're gonna have to move that asphalt machine too. Probably go ahead and put that on there as well. Then we'll start digging this out. This thing is slow. I gotta fix that lip on there too. Probably gonna have to put another block in front of it with like a slope on it to fix it. Just put this back here further. Okay, now let's go grab. Where is it? The loader. We're gonna leave this for now and then run this all the way to the other side and start working there. We'll be back over here in a second. Well, probably in 45 to an hour. Let's go grab the haul truck now. We're gonna have to reverse out with this. Just park it here. And then let's go ahead and move that bulldozer because it's going to be in the way. I hate how it slows down so much when you turn. I'll just put this over here. Up there's 69. There is a slight possibility that we might get our level today, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and knock that down. Is there a random block? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, now we're all set up over here. We're gonna try to get at least this first section a little bit more into that other section over there dug out. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have the hive to get all of this that I want to dig out over here, but we're gonna have a lot of fixing to do probably over here too, because I want it to be pretty level. Okay, that's good. I just gotta get the depth there. That's up slightly, but it's manageable. I think that's a little low, but we're gonna have to fix it anyways, probably. Alright, that truck's ready to go. Come over here and get rid of that. Probably fix this so I get a little bit more level so I don't make this worse. I hate how that audio thing keeps happening. It's so annoying when all that audio it's coming from, it sounded like it's dumping a crap ton of dirt everywhere. actually popping up. Okay, we're actually popping up on... Okay. We're actually popping up in our category now. We weren't a second ago. Okay. Let's run this truck over. Just trying to get dirt out of the way off the top, then I'll come back and re-level there. Might have someone join me later. But I think one of my friends just went to work out and he said he might get on after he gets back. So hopefully he's able to join us. Be nice to have a second person on. I haven't had barely anybody on this week. Oh, dang it. Why did it jump so much? Oh, that's all messed up there. Like popped up in the air like freaking insane. Let's pass this spot. Why does it keep messing up? That's pretty good. Got a section of what I wanted basically cut. I just gotta straighten it up a little bit. Second truck. Don't forget to put your guys' entries in for the giveaway. It is ending next Friday. That's pretty close to where I want it. I'm moving it back a little bit to straighten it up, which is probably not a good idea. It's just going to get even more messed up. There we go. All that's good for there. Now let's fix it real quick. Make sure we get it all nice and neat. A little high over here, but it's not a big deal. Okay, that's good. Of course, the extreme weather starts now. Sorry about that. I'm just checking chat real quick, making sure it's working good. What the heck? Did my stream for YouTube? Okay, my stream for YouTube is working. Okay. Verifying a couple things over there. Why is that? Okay, there we go. And then let's run this truck back over there. There is a giveaway going on Twitch right now if you guys are at all interested. The link for that is in the description below. It's just runs off the loyalty points in Twitch. So the more you watch, the more points you get, and then the more tickets you can buy, up to 10 tickets. And then at next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday, I will be ending the giveaway at midnight CST. And I'll be sending out that gift card that following weekend after the program that I use decides who wins. It depends on what kind of games you're into. There's a lot they're getting ready to add to the game, and there's a lot of aspects to the game. So it just really depends on like what you like playing. Do you like playing like Construction Simulator, or maybe a little bit of ATS, or maybe Farming Simulator? You might like this game. There's a lot to come to the game, but they're still working on a lot of the base stuff that's in it. It's a small development team that originally started out making mods for Farming Simulator. I think the Farming Simulator 2015. So, but it's all about what you think it's all what you think it's worth. So I like it because of how relaxing it is. Just sit here and move dirt for a couple hours. A lot more of the automation and other stuff is getting ready to get added in. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it automation because they're still trying to have a piece of it be manual, but it's going to be more automated than what it is right now, at least at more scale, I would say, bigger scale. And then they're redoing all of the conveyor systems, and they're getting ready to add drag lines to the game. They already got 3D models of them. They just have to texture them. And probably implement the animations to them as well. I don't know if that got done on it. But they're usually keep you pretty well up to date. I think every Friday they'll do like some sort of news update in the Steam updates. And so they're always trying to do bug fixes and get changes implemented. But as far as I know, there's 2 original people from the Farming Simulator group, and then they've added 3 more, which I think they're including his wife. That is their like kind of like bookkeeper and scheduler and kind of stuff. Oh yeah, sure. I'll run around for you real quick. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll buy a pickup truck just for you. I'll take a tour around in the pickup truck. So over here, which I can't get around, is the basically the tunneler is in here, and one of my friends has been running this, and basically we tunneled all this out with the machine, and we've been digging out all this. And then that haul truck that's right there dumps on this. And this is an infinite loop system, so it'll feed back into itself and then go around unless there's a truck sitting there. And if there's a truck sitting there, it'll just dump in the back like that. And I'm digging all this out so we can actually turn around and have like a different setup here. And then I redid the haul road down there, and there's a little bit down there that's changed from the base game. This is going to be the asphalt processing stuff after I get a little bit more work put into it. and stockpile. And this is the main processing facility with I think this is it's basically a 6-unit one, so it'll run, you know, you have to have like 3 or 4 people on to outdo what the amount of material this thing can do. But this is auto selling dirt over there. Got this, you know, containers for the storage. All the processing stuff over here, and like storage over there for crafting. And then this is all my extra machinery parking. Over here used to be a hill. There used to be probably a hill almost taller than that machine. Way probably 100 feet, 200 feet that way. And there used to be a hill where we're driving right here. I'm gonna cut it back to those cones over there. Maybe a little bit more, I'm trying to decide. And then over here, eventually what the goal is, this mine here, I want to be the same level as over here. And then over here is where I've cut out that hill and mountain that was over here. But it's just, you know, flat land and a little rough area where I haven't dug up this section yet. But that's the short and sweet. I'll take you down to the lower mine. I remade this road right here, so I made this separate from the main one that you start with, and then I took out the piece of the road that was there. We were testing out the nukes one day, and we wanted to detonate a nuke and see how big they were, and we were like, what better spot than any than in the bottom of the mine? And then we ended up finding that's an iron deposit down there. And then so when we had the little loader down here before we got that big one, I ended up digging down here with that and then digging out this section. So you could do a lot in the game. There's a lot that is possible. It's just as far as your imagination takes you and how much time you want to spend on it. The way I've been doing it is I'll spend a little bit of time working over there, spend a little over there, spend a little over there. Eventually I'll be done with all that, and then I'll start, you know, working on something else. And it's endless. I mean, the map is massive, so you can see on the map. Well, there's a limit. It's not endless, but this is what it looks like, you know, for scale. So you could go all the way up here if you wanted to. You could go all the way down here. I mean, the map's massive. So like that mountain right there is not fake. You can go on top of that mountain if you wanted to and then dig it all the way down. Same thing with that one and that one over there. You can get to the peak of that mountain. So just to put the game in scale, I mean, but you can dig anywhere and build anything you want on it, so. It's trying to fix how my screens are set up. But hopefully you got a little bit out of that, like the capability and the things you can do. I have some of the biggest stuff in the game right now, like end game vehicles that are in right now at least. I think total game time I have over 130 hours. On this particular save, I think I have probably like more than 40 hours, maybe 60. And it, you know, it scales, it's multiplayer. You could have 8, I think up to 8 people right now. So they all, you know, if I had 3 or 4 extra people on for, you know, that time period, we probably would have been all the way down there already. So it's just most of my friends, you know, our schedules don't match up, or they want to play other games that are getting ready to release. I actually think one of them's getting ready to get on right now. You just launched the game. Oh yeah, he's in chat. I'm gonna switch discords. I am streaming. Can you hear me okay?
Changed my thing to a different microphone.
Oh, okay. Your machine got flipped over somehow when I jumped to it by accident. So we're gonna have to probably respawn the drill.
Oh my god, he broke everything.
I know, I launched it in single player, and for some reason when I like jumped over there, it like the ground was still there, and it like flipped all around in like 20 different directions, and it eventually ended up like that.
No, you blew it.
I did. With how much that thing shook, it would probably be completely totaled.
Oh, are we paving stuff?
We're getting ready to. I'm getting some of the area set at that we're gonna need for it, and we're gonna pave that road for the haul truck.
Oh, that's cool. I can spawn this thing inside.
In all honesty, I was wondering if you could do that.
Yes, you can.
And that is nice.
Oh, you bought a big truck, a big pick 'em up truck.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, I think. Well, you're here for the second haul truck. We bought the excavator and the pickup truck. and the asphalt truck and a new the asphalt roller, which is basically the same as the regular roller. Currently making your road bigger for the whole truck. So how's your farming simulator world going?
Pretty good.
Did Fincher ever get back on?
He's currently
Oh
trucking.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, he's back on the road, isn't he?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I looked at a job recently that is like the same as him, as like a week on, week off. It was pretty decent pay, it looked like.
Yeah.
Let's get this stuff out of the way and I'll go over and help him. I'll come over there and give you a hand with your stuff. Yeah, you haven't seen the outside yet.
I'm actually going to be cooking dinner here soon, so
Oh, okay.
I'll be on and off.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, you put more concrete down.
Yep. Just to level it out a bit.
Up, you missed.
Yeah, I got stuck a little.
I'll dump this and I'll fix it real quick.
I will need fuel in this thing.
Okay, I'll fix that real quick and then I'll go get the fuel truck. Oh. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I picked it up instead of, jumping to it. I'll just act like I'll put it out here and then act like I drove it over here. Is that close enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go put my pizza in the oven.
Okay. Let's go ahead and dump some in here. I was trying to keep it out of the way so we can pull this out easier. Take that bush out. I don't know why it spawned up like that. I didn't think the actual plants and stuff grew. I just go grab the loader again. Well, the rock truck. Those little barriers are super tough, aren't they? Holy crap. Just put it there, then I know it's out of the way. I didn't know if you noticed, but we're like one level off from the max level.
Ah, 69, nice. I don't want to leave 69 though.
Well, it's too bad. Selling dirt will do that. I leveled off literally twice from selling dirt.
Jeez.
Yeah, you haven't seen the other section that got dug out on the other part of the area I was working on last time you were on.
Oh, damn, you have been working, haven't you?
Yeah, where that excavator is where it has been dug back to, over there.
Okay.
I've probably got 100+ trucks over there of dirt. There's pay dirt and coal mixed in there, so it isn't just all dirt, but... And this left side where you drive up with your haul truck to get loaded, I'm redoing so we can load trucks easier. So I'm taking out a big piece of the hill. And we've basically bought everything we need as of now. Like, we don't have anything. So, like, everything is, like, decorations or concrete or whatever we want to buy is what we can use money for. Because as of now, we got 2 haul trucks, 1 excavator, the biggest excavator we can buy, the biggest loader we can buy. And the only thing is if we want to buy another loader or excavator. But you seem to like tunneling over there.
Yeah. I just like the tunnel.
Are you gonna go through the mountain?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
In all honesty, I don't know if anybody's actually dug underneath the whole map.
They probably have. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, the only reason I say that because the only way to do it efficiently would crash your game. Because you'd have a crap ton of haul trucks driving long distances to process unless you, like, dug out massive chambers to sell stuff in. Get one more scoop, and then we gotta get fuel for this thing. Yeah, I already have 15 hours on this machine, this loader.
Jeez.
The green rock truck has like 8 hours on it. Are you fixing something over there, or are you like dumping dirt?
I'm no, I'm extending my walls. I want it to look pretty, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because I see you moving around there. I just didn't know if you dumped stuff in it.
No.
Looks like might have another interesting op this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they did the mission planning thing the other day, and we talked about it, and it sounds like it's going to be interesting again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up until like maybe 3 a.m. today because of the launch of a new rocket from Blue Origin. So I know
Is it a new design, or is it a?
it's their new rocket. So like Blue Origin, it's their new Glenn rocket, and it's basically almost the size of Apollo, and they want to land it like SpaceX does. And then
Okay.
tomorrow, it was supposed to be today, but tomorrow, SpaceX is doing their their seventh flight of Starship or something, or like their sixth or seventh flight of their Starship, and they're gonna attempt a booster catch again. So what SpaceX does is they will catch their rocket with their
Yeah, I've
launch.
seen it.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It's very unique. It's very unique of how they thought about doing that.
Yeah. And then I think this year they're gonna try a catch with the second stage, with the actual Starship stage.
Well, isn't the
right
second
now,
stage the one that's like always been wasted so far? Because
yeah, yeah, yes, like the second stages of the Falcon 9 and all that are wasted. There were plans to actually like recover it, but they just never got to it.
Yeah, because most of the time it lands, I think all the time it lands in the ocean. You can't really reuse it after it lands in the ocean.
Yeah, like it'll land in the ocean, and it also burns up too. So
Yeah. But like you would have to have what, another enough fuel left over to be able to guide it. I don't know how much fuel it takes to do that. You probably want as little as possible for weight, I'm
yeah,
guessing.
so it's what they do with their first stages. But the design that I saw, it was actually so they would put a heat shield like in front of it, and they would just have parachutes recover
Oh,
it.
so like in Kerbal Space Program.
Almost, yes.
So that's interesting. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I'll
no
be right
one's
back. I
done
need to
that
go get my
before.
pizza.
Okay. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I gotta like start back here and cut. Not very good at that, if you can tell. Trying to keep it as level as possible, but it's just so uneven already. It just makes it more worse the more you go. That's better, but gotta fix it a little bit. course, I like sloped it. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Get one more scoop over there. Okay, let's fix this real quick. Little hump right there. Actually grab that roller. Be a little bit quicker. I see some stuff that definitely needs to be fixed. What kind of pizza did you make, Berkey?
It's like a square pizza, but it has like 3 meat pizza type deals on, like Canadian bacon, sausage, and pepperoni.
That's good. What makes it Canadian bacon? Does it have to be from Canada?
Sorry.
How do they make Canadian bacon? Does it just come from Canada?
I guess I don't know.
I've always wondered that. I've never looked it up. I'm out here trying to fix up the road a little bit more with the roller. maybe got half of what I want to cut out over here for you. Maybe a little bit under. See if we can get over here before we run out of fuel. Let's get rid of that. Gotta cut a bush out. I didn't know the bushes and crap grew. One of them grew through the concrete over here. When are you gonna put your application in for SpaceX, Berkey?
Probably not.
Oh, you have, yeah, doesn't, I figure computer programming is needed.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy flight safety, so. I heard they work a lot of overtime and all that.
Good money.
Yeah. But what cost?
You do that for 4 or 5 years, and then you get, so you can work for SpaceX, and then you go work for someone else that you get better hours at.
I'm already getting good hours.
I know, but who knows? You could increase your pay a lot off of that experience, off the fields you could go to.
Yeah.
That's what one of my friends did. Never went to college, and now he's one of the second in charge of the engineer. Well, not second in charge. He's the first in charge of all the engineers at a Ford plant now.
Nice.
So he's making pretty good money now. And he literally just started off at a mechanic shop, and then he started working at the Cummins plant in Kansas. And then one of the managers from Ford took a tour at the Cummins plant, and he was escorting him, and he offered him a job at Ford. And then he took it, and then he stayed with them for like 2 years. And then he got an award for he got Employee of the Year for all of Ford. And they didn't give him a raise, so he left and went to Go Car Wash. Worked for Go Car Wash. Oh no, he made more money at Go Car Wash than he did at Ford. He was national engineering director of Go Car Wash. So he had like over 10,000 car washes that he was in charge of engineering for. And then one of the original manager that hired him, that asked him to come over from Cummins, asked him if he wanted to come back, and he negotiated better hours, better pay, and a higher position to come back. And now he works at Ford again. And so he came back with better hours, higher pay, and a higher position.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get anti-Semite of the year by Ford. For Ford, if he didn't know, it was a massive anti-Semite.
I didn't actually know. That's actually interesting.
Yeah, like he was not a big fan of Jewish people.
Well, he's met the CEO of Ford, because that's the guy who gave him a little award for Employee of the Year.
Well, this was Henry Ford, not the current CEO.
Yeah, I don't think does Ford still own Ford, or is it someone else now? I don't know that.
No, I don't know. It's probably changed so much.
Yeah, I don't know if like the CEO is like a relative, or if it like got bought off by someone.
Oh, probably not. I mean, but who knows?
I know the original people that created Dodge are trying to buy it back now. Because they're getting ready to file for bankruptcy, so if they don't file for bankruptcy, they have to sell. I think Stellantis is having, I think it's just Stellantis as the company, because I think that encompasses like Jeep and Dodge and something else. That's why they call it the Big Three, because they're all owned by 3 companies. Yeah, I think Stellantis has 3 class action lawsuits against them right now.
Who is that again?
That's the company that owns Jeep, Dodge, and like 2 other brands.
Oh, I did not know that.
They're getting sued by their investors for lying.
Oh,
About
that's fun.
yeah, which is they're definitely going to lose that one. They're getting sued by the UAW because they shut down. They said they weren't going to shut down any plants, and they put it in a contract. They weren't going to shut down any plants, but they just didn't call anybody back to work, which is basically like shutting down the plant after the strike. So they haven't, since the strike a year ago, the employees that worked at a couple plants have not come back.
Mm.
So, but that's basically like shutting down the plant. And so they're getting sued by the class action lawsuit from UAW because of that. And then they're getting sued by their car owners because they're not honoring the warranties.
Oh.
Which means they don't have money to pay for it.
Okay.
So that's why there's a thing going around saying they're going to either file for bankruptcy, or the grandkids of the person that created Dodge are talking about buying it.
Well,
I think it's like a family of like 3 or whatever that wants to buy it.
CEO of Ford is Jim Farley.
Oh yeah, so it's not. I'm
Yeah,
wondering
no,
if they. I wonder if they sold. I wonder if they sold when the housing market thing happened, because they all filed for bankruptcy then, and I wonder if Ford sold.
It would have been funny if the CEO was Jewish.
Why would that matter, Berkey? What are you trying to get at?
Well, no, because Ford
I
was.
know. I know. I'm making.
Oh yeah, that Ford's anti-Semitism. PBS. So Ford lectured a group around the campfire in like 1919. He attributes all evil to Jews or to the Jewish capitalists. The friend wrote in his diary. The Jews caused the war, and the Jews caused the outbreak of thieving and robbery all over the country. The Jews caused the inefficiency of the Navy.
And that's what he said to like kids at a campfire.
I have friends at a campfire, not kids.
That is definitely interesting. Why don't I see dirt moving over there, Berkey?
I'm moving. I'm moving. It's starting back up.
I was about to say, I ran like 8 trucks in the time period that you ran the one.
Well, I was also eating and all that, so eating, I was putting down more cement walls.
Oh, so I see how it is. You're one of those employees.
Well, I love to make beautiful my workspace.
To make beautiful my workspace.
Yeah. I love how our nuke spot is.
One day that will be
still...
gone. I don't know how many hours away we are from that, but it's probably several. In all honesty, Berkey, I almost thought about making your own separate wash plant.
Really? Why?
So we could actually not have to worry about emptying your haul trucks.
Oh, for... Yeah, I mean, at this point, probably, but...
Well, I was thinking once I cut all this out, we would make the decision if we want to do that. We could just put it over here. Yeah, we can figure that out later. Because all you would need, because of how much dirt you're moving, you just need the singular, like a singular like wash. You wouldn't need like a massive thing, like you would need on the other side, because how much dirt goes through. I don't think I'm going to have enough reach to get the top of this hill that I'm trying to cut out. I think they'd probably use explosives on it. We really need to get to gravel at some point. Or blasted rock.
Well, you keep digging. You need to dig in that hole. You keep digging on the surface.
The surface
I'm at
will
least making
eventually
progress,
be...
slow progress, but I am making progress down to blasted rock.
Very slowly. Just like me.
What?
We're both very slowly making progress to it.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Forgot to lift up my bucket. I see you finally started loading your truck.
Yep.
I can't tell, is it your truck or is it my truck?
I think it's my truck, or they're both your trucks because he bought them.
But I think yours is yellow.
Yours is yellow too.
No, it isn't. Look at it.
That looks yellow still. A little dirty, but
No? Apparently your graphics are not.
it may have not been updated. What color is it?
Hold on. Let me take it off and then...
Oh, it's like gray
No.
or green.
It's green.
Okay,
What color
yeah,
is that thing over there yellow for you?
Which one?
This one? Is this yellow or is this green?
I'm seeing on my screen. Maybe it hasn't updated yet.
I'll take the color off again. Green. You're cleaning it.
Yep, it was dirty, so.
Why do such a thing?
Because it's dirty.
Some of that won't come off because the paint's wore off and it's rusting.
Yeah.
Like, this truck's getting ready to break down. I'm 99% sure. Let's see. The injectors have 6% left on them.
Jesus Christ, you may need to replace them with good quality ones, not the OEM ones.
And that's all you can buy.
What?
That's all you can buy is the OEM ones.
No, you should be able to buy.
No, there's different types, but this only takes specific ones.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the only... So OEM is like... This is the only truck that uses OEM parts. So each truck... Not each truck. Certain trucks change what parts they take. But they have to have those same parts put back in. Yeah, you want to join? Might have someone else join us.
Who?
One of the guys from the stream.
Ah, you're streaming?
I told you that.
No, I don't think so.
I told you that, right? Oh, your mic was messed up, I guess, at the beginning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I said it right at the beginning.
Oh.
Apparently, he's an OSHA inspector.
Well,
we're fucked. Oh. Let's see. I'll post I gotta post the link for him for the Discord. I might just invite you to the other one that I have set up.
You have another one set up?
I have one set up for just specifically.
Out of all.
Well, no, just streaming.
How many people are in it?
There's 4 offline, 3 online, and then 4 online. So 8 people.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just send you the invite. And then we can go.
And yeah, we can move over there then.
Yeah, I don't want to give this one out.
Yeah. I wonder if Shu knows about this Discord.
I'm sure he does because Ellen would.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, where is... I gotta go to one of my old videos to get the link. And then you can just get in that one.
Wonderland game.
Yeah. Interesting.
So let's move over there.
Yeah, there's a... I'll join the chat and then hold on, let me give you a tag real quick. Okay. You can join. We were in a different chat because he didn't have that Discord. I gotta give you a tag once you get in so you can join. Yep, just if you can, just make sure your push to talk is on. If you can, it's no big deal. I'm just trying to make it so like your background stuff doesn't come through. And then the information for the game will be in the sign up area. So it's it'll have the name and then the password for the game. We need more OSHA inspectors. That's all we need.
Hello, you.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, we could either you can either run haul trucks. I could buy you another loader if you want it. Just let me know what you want to run.
What's your plan right now? Are you just trying to level the shelf?
So there's really two things going on, or three things. There's the shelf over by me. I don't know if you're in right now.
I'm watching you on stream.
Okay, this shelf right here has to come out to the cones. And then this shelf right here also has to come out to the cones.
You're way over there.
Yeah, opposite side. So there's two different, there's really three. And then down here has to get cleaned up for the next cut with the excavator. So I can get you a loader if you want, if that's easier, and then or you can whatever you really want to run.
He's just trying to get free labor out of you.
I am. That's the goal. You got to get those free man hours. Oh
yeah. I'm just
the Porta John's
the,
over there.
Plant.
Yeah, the Porta John's like 6 miles that way in the woods.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you put that in there as a part of my first safety inspection.
Yeah.
At least you got one. I can't say you don't have that.
I started installing barriers just because of you.
Oh, well, I'm so glad we're OSHA compliant now.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Let me take a look at the map where these cones are at. Mark them all.
Yep, and
now looking at the map, it looks like a big giant ball in the middle of the crater here.
Oh yeah, we blew up a nuke in the middle.
That's why I figured it's too perfectly round.
I think it might have been 2. I forget. Was it 2, Berkey?
No, I think it was 1.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was 2. I don't remember.
Yeah, but we blew that up, and
that was we wanted to see how far the crushed rock was.
Do you want to run the excavator?
Yeah, I'm gonna run the excavator. Start going over.
Okay, I can. Let me. I'll get you another haul truck, and then you can load into that.
Okay, good. I can see. Like if I'm looking on the map.
Oh, your thing is red now.
What thing is red?
Your oh shit! I fell off your thing here, unless I'm looking at it wrong and going kind of colorblind, but
I think you're
no.
crazy.
Oh no, it has a little tint of red.
That's the rust and dirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It looks like red from far away. It looks like red. It like kind of blends in with the green.
Yeah, I really like. I wish the paint lasted just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure you don't cut into that road too much there, and that's the only thing. And then you can dig as far as you want after you get past it.
Yeah, I'm looking on the map. I'm looking basically what I would call south on the map, where I'm at. And I see the cones out there.
Yeah, those cones are for the that upper level to get cut out.
Okay.
This all this is getting cut out all the way to
The orange barrier.
no, it's going all the way to basically after we get the cuts done over there where those cones are. So it's gonna go like all the way. We're gonna cut this road out right here. And then it's gonna go all the way down to where we're cutting that bank out. Yeah, because I want this, I want that lower level to eventually be the same as the lower, the deep mine over here. So all this is getting cut out all the way across this. I just leaving it open, and then it's gonna go all the way down to that wall over there. I wish the compass was in it. It would be easier to explain.
Yeah, because I'm not sure right now what I'm gonna cut out.
So right here, you'll just follow this cut right here. So basically, let me get this barrier out real quick.
Because to me, this kind of looks like this area here would be another shelf that you want flattened out.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
So basically, where that is all getting cut out. Going that way to the what is that? Southwest.
Okay.
So you basically just follow that back. I'll come over here and give you a hand.
Yeah, it's really nice that they came out with that DLC, because those barriers are going to be a godsend for visualizing the work areas.
Yeah, like I said, there's like 2 or 3 work areas going on. I'm kind of like splitting it up between a couple of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get this over here and then I'll get that cut started for you, and then you can see which way we're going.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna bring the loader over here and cut out that lower section to smooth it out a little bit. So you gotta get zoomed out.
And you got a little, you got this nice little ring going around the edge of the pit here. Oh, so you're gonna mine all the way level to where the dump truck is then from here on. Is that the idea?
Yeah, I'm just following this all the way down.
Okay. Oh.
And then this is gonna be the road down, is gonna be over here.
Okay.
And we're getting rid of, so like I said, yeah, it's just gonna, we're just following this all the way down, and then we're gonna cut this out. If I can get these barriers to work. There you go. Oh, I just ran out.
Yeah. Grab some barriers too, because I wanna get an idea. Oh, you gotta make me a manager. I can't manage. Yeah. Like,
Yes.
where are you coming down to cut out? Like right here on the edge?
Oh no, we're
Right
taking
here?
this whole road out. It's going to, I'm just leaving it open right now.
Right.
So that we have like room to drive by if we have to drive by, so we don't have to go that far road yet.
All right.
But basically, it's gonna cut all the way to like this, all the way across.
Oh, okay. So you're only gonna have one way to get down in the pit, basically, from this concrete slab on.
Yeah. So what's gonna end up happening is when we get down to that end down there, I'm gonna put a road in down there going down, and then this road down here is gonna be the other road going down. And then we're gonna do another cut down there after that.
Okay.
Like I said, I just want to make this upper area like the same level as that lower area.
Okay. All right. Let me start carving away the rock face. See if I can get this going here.
Yeah, we just don't want to dig too much in the road.
No, I'm basically just going to be scraping along the wall here and then inch my way in, basically, is all I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's good. I'll come over there and get that area cleaned up. I'll run your haul truck. I'm just going to be over there cleaning up the ground a little bit.
Now, would it be any... if I was to use like a storage chest with a chute on it that you can actually load... no, that's going to automatically dump it, though.
Yeah, I just take it over to that wash plant.
Okay.
Which is usually what I've been doing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was going to put it all in storage chests, so you just come by and pick it up with the chutes.
Yeah, over there, Auto sells dirt, and then it goes ahead and washes everything. Ooh. I'll come back and grab your truck. You can dig down as far as that thing can reach if you want. Because it won't hit that that lower section. That's why I'm flattening it out.
Gotcha.
This thing is glitching for me. I don't see the actual thing, and now I'm stuck in it.
Here, get out of it.
Yeah, if you want to dump it for me, and I'll reconnect and just connect and reconnect. See it for me, so I'll be right.
Finally making some good progress at least. So what time is the rocket launching?
1 a.m. Eastern, sorry. So
Okay.
12 a.m. our time.
Yeah, I might stay up and watch that.
Yeah, and hopefully that's at the earliest. When they first attempted it, got pushed back and then scrubbed because of the problem they were having.
Who's launching the rocket?
Sorry.
Who's launching the rocket?
Blue Origin.
That new startup company?
No, Blue Origin isn't new. They just haven't launched an orbital rocket. They usually launch that's Jeff Bezos's company, Blue Origin. They always launch that penis rocket.
Penis rocket?
Yeah, look. Yeah, just Google it. It
Yeah,
really does look like a penis.
The shape of it is very interesting design.
Oh god, here we go. Now go Google.
It is an amazing design. It does not look like a phallic object.
It is so funny. It is so funny that Googling penis rocket, Blue Origin's rocket comes up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, you say it's an amazing design. What's special about it?
Well, this isn't the rocket that's launching. They're launching their new rocket, New Glenn, and that one.
It's a vagina-shaped rocket.
No.
It's like as big as the Saturn V, but it's going to land on a drone ship like SpaceX does.
Hey, it's another one of those test things that people trying to save money on their rocket ships.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. I mean, what? They killed NASA's budget, so everybody's going privateering?
I mean,
well, they did that on purpose. They privatized the space industry on purpose.
Yeah, and a lot of that is from NASA. NASA started doing that because they knew that
them themselves did not ever going to have enough budget to stay anywhere at the lead.
Yeah.
So basically, they're relying on the privatized industry to make advancements in the industry versus them being the leader in everything. Because now you got like, what, 6 or 7 companies making advancements instead of just NASA?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like they just need to expand their budget.
But they couldn't expand anywhere to what, like, all 6 of those companies could combine. Like, those companies have, who knows how big of a budget versus what NASA's is.
Well, I mean,
and you have to realize. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying NASA's just government funding, so.
Which is taxpayer money.
And you also have to remember,
it would probably be bigger than all of the national budget combined with all the 6 different companies.
And you also have to remember, NASA has they've never exclusively built their rockets. They contract building the rocket out to Boeing. What was it Northrop Grumman? Yeah. All those people.
I think they did some engines.
Yeah, they do the overall design probably for some of the stuff, but they then contract out the actual
construction.
Yeah, the production of it. But really, you wouldn't have SpaceX without NASA. essentially, like SpaceX would not be where they are today without stuff like the commercial resupply program, commercial crew program, all that. So I'm still missing stuff. I can't see.
What all are you missing?
He has to have him pick it up and then put it back down to re-render
Okay.
the.
Okay,
Oh,
that's how you
okay.
fix that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go.
it was supposed to have been fixed in the first beta update, but I guess not.
Well, we're not even in the beta, so that's what's interesting about it.
Oh, okay, your original. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, that's what's interesting about it. We're getting that problem now all of a sudden.
Yeah, it happens more when it seems to be like multiplayer sessions, and it seems to be like when there's more than like 2 people playing, it happens some reason.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to run a truck over there, and
Hey,
I'll pick it up and
yeah,
place it
if
down.
links, I can't see it, so if you want to place it
Yeah,
down,
I'm getting ready to be over there with the truck, so I'll do it.
thank you.
On my way. Is there anything else you're missing?
Nothing important, only this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I see where he started paving.
Yeah, it's just a retexture. That's basically all it is.
Damn, that is.
You can build stuff with it. It's like you can still like bulk it up and make like big piles of it.
Oh, whoopsie.
It just doesn't it just with the machine it's just like a texture. Oh yeah, don't forget to sign up for the giveaway if you haven't already.
Oh, a giveaway.
I'm giving a $50 Steam gift card away.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah, he's gonna be real generous this year.
I
Yep.
mean, Links, remember when you always gifted us games and all that?
Yeah, I'm just gifting it to my viewers now.
Oh, not me. Oh,
Are you viewing the stream?
I don't think Berkey's viewing it.
no.
He doesn't watch any of my stuff.
I didn't even know you streamed, really.
And yet here you are.
Well, no, we know each other from another thing.
Yeah.
I streamed last op for Arma.
Yeah, like before we started the unit back up and all that, or Shoes started back up the unit, I didn't know you streamed.
Really? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have probably like 30 videos of Norma. And I probably have, I don't know. I think I'm at 2,060 subs on YouTube. Of course, subs means different than Twitch. Doesn't mean I'm getting paid. I actually haven't gotten paid a dime from YouTube yet.
Yeah, if you had 2,000 subs on Twitch, that's actually a lot.
Yeah. I don't reach the watch hours to get paid by YouTube. Is what my dilemma is. You have to have like 4,000 hours watched in a year. And I get like almost 3,000 or something.
Almost there.
Yeah. But that's like bare minimum.
That gets you to the affiliate level, I think, right?
Yeah, it just makes it so you finally get paid for ads.
Ooh, 1 cent for every 10 ads.
YouTube gives more than what Twitch does.
Yeah.
Because I think Twitch is 50-50 and YouTube is 75-25.
That's not bad. I'm surprised it's so much.
Yeah. That's why everybody was so mad when they announced that.
What?
Because all the other platforms do like 75-25. Because I think Kick does 75-25 and... But now that Twitch allows multi-streaming, it's really like people shouldn't care as much in my opinion.
Multi-streaming, like you got 2 streams running at the same time?
Yeah, they used to not allow you to be streaming to different platforms when you're streaming on Twitch.
Oh, competition. Okay, yeah.
And now they allow it, so you can stream to like Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time if you wanted to.
I mean, I don't know how they would know that you're streaming to another platform unless they get you.
Yeah, if they catch you. That's why people got away with it for the longest
there's way
time.
too many people streaming for them to be keeping up.
I think you only get in trouble if you like have if you have like signed exclusivity with Twitch or something.
No, it used to be that no one could.
I know, but now.
Oh, well, now the only restriction I think they have set up is you're not allowed to have a chat from any other streaming platform on your stream other than Twitch's.
That's of moderation, probably.
Well, they want you to be like to see what's going on in Twitch to pull you towards Twitch.
Yeah, they want your platform.
So they're using that as a way to try to get people from other platforms to go to Twitch because they can see the chat. That's the only chats that you can see.
I don't know if you're running like auto mod in this chat, but I really hate their moderation system here. It's way over hypersensitive.
Yeah, I turned it all off.
On what? The chat? What chat?
In
The
Twitch,
Twitch
there's
one.
the auto mod that monitors the chat, and certain keywords are banned, and it'll just basically put you in timeout until it gets approved. And they just
Well, there's some
ruined
other
it.
things a lot of people don't know it does. Like, it sets restrictions on how many raid members you can have come into your chat.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, there's a
if
lot
it's
of
something
other
you
little
can
things.
configure, but if it's just by default, I'm going to turn on this limit, then no. Don't touch
Well,
my
by
settings.
default, it limits you to that you have to have a certain amount of. It limits you to like 10-person raids.
I can't believe they would do that out of the box. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, so I already switched it, and it had like a minimum number. So
Yeah.
like you had to hit the minimum number of raid members to even get raided. And a lot of it's like protection. So like if someone raids you with a crap ton of bots.
Yeah, I mean, if there's an excessively large amount of raiders, that's a good chance it's a bot raid. But yeah,
So that's why they do that, is because the new people don't, you have like 20 bots rush in there and throw 30 billion things into the chat.
All swastikas or something.
Well, who knows?
oh, yeah, they do some weird stuff.
Yeah.
No, Bucky's pretty popular now on Twitch or something.
Yeah, he has like 2,000 followers or something now, 2,500. Yeah, he streams like 8 to 12 hours a day though.
I mean, I don't know how much money y'all be making when you're getting those, numbers, but I just
Nothing.
Don't understand. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't understand where you're doing it so much for, because you're not making.
So the thing that you make the most money for is honestly what the streamers say most of the time is it's the people. It isn't the ads or anything, because the ads you barely make anything from.
Yeah,
it's just the people that watch you that donate to you. It's like where you make most of your, and the sponsors. The sponsors is a really big thing.
Yeah, well, it seems like everybody's got those strange sponsors here, and it's like, oh,
Well,
man.
anybody can sign up for one. Like I have one right now for Factor Meals.
Yeah.
Yeah, like anybody can sign up for them. I can get one for NordVPN right now. You just go to their website and make an account, and then say I want to be a sponsor.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of also the problem, is that everybody's just signing up for the money factor, and it's like, do you know who you're signing up for? Because they're shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, I know they're giving away money, but man, their product is garbage.
Yeah, a lot of people, so like NordVPN, the big reason everybody chooses them, they're super easy to get sponsored with, and they give you a larger portion of contribution per person.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some honey?
Oh
What
yeah.
kind of honey?
In all honesty, when I signed up for the factor thing, it said make sure you tell your audience to disable honey. It legit told you that.
Yeah, because it came out that
Yeah.
like they were stealing. They would steal.
They're stealing basically the affiliate contribution from anybody that was using it, and they had contracts with the companies to give you crappy coupons to save the company money.
Yeah, usually when it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the
got this one
idea
product
is
coming out with
smart,
one,
like
too.
to find you discounts and all that. But again, like,
Well, they started getting
Yeah.
contracts to basically, since they had so much power with it, they started getting contracts with the companies, and they would give them specific coupon codes that would basically, be the lowest coupon they offered, and say that's the only one they have.
Yeah.
So they could say they're doing coupons and that you're getting your coupon efficiency, but they're saving that company money.
Mm-hmm. You got suckered into the honeypot.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 other companies that are doing the same thing.
Yeah, I saw Capital One was doing something like that too, and I'm like, why? Why is a credit card doing that? What?
And everybody
business.
dips their fingers in crap they shouldn't be dipping them in. That's probably what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, PayPal owns Honey, so
Do they?
yeah,
Really?
they bought them.
Oh man.
Well, they had the. It's not that business model that they had stayed the same. So it wasn't like PayPal came along and did that to the company. No, they already had that business model before PayPal bought them.
They bought into the sleaze market. All right.
Yeah, but they bought them for like some $1 billion or something like that.
See, why can't you just be like
I'm
an
bringing the
honest,
field truck over.
developer and like be like a Minecraft and just
Lethal.
yeah, it's not close enough. Back here. There we go. Chug. Okay, I'm good.
All right.
But yeah, you know, get bought out for $2 billion for a video game, which at the time was the most expensive game ever bought out, and now it's like, oh, $2 billion is nothing for Microsoft.
Yeah. Well, everybody's asking for these outrageous things now.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. And you wonder why.
It's like, was Twitter really worth? Was Twitter really worth that much money?
No.
Yeah.
But he had to give the board and the shareholders and all that a deal too good to be true, and so I had to massively overpay for it.
Yeah. I'm sure that. I wonder what the CEO of that company is doing now. I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh, he's probably on some beach somewhere.
I bet he's going to be doing something again, but I'm just wondering what it's going to be.
The guy that actually made Twitter originally, he didn't own the company at the time Musk bought it. He wasn't CEO, but he was like the founder. Jack, I think his name.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because usually they you know, to stay in the rings they stay in, they continue to make something or they get in business deals or whatever.
Yeah.
You're really filling up those trucks quick.
Yeah. Man, you can almost run 3 on me, and I still can't keep up.
Yeah, I'm trying to scoop some of this stuff up, and I'm like, I can only get
Truck
like
full.
one scoop in the truck by the time you have one.
Did we find someone better than Langston? Oh my god.
That excavator is extremely fast.
Yeah.
The bucket on the excavator is technically bigger than the loader bucket.
Yeah, I think it's like 32 meters worth of soil or something.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You can get a whole convoy of dump trucks going. I could just go right up and down the wall and start dumping.
Yeah, it's insane how much material those things move.
Oh yeah.
And it's not like we're driving far either. It's like right here.
Yeah, it's like I'm like scraping over on the far right side of my excavator now just to slow down because it's like, oh yeah, I'm almost waiting on you now.
Yeah, I need to like come back and dump you quicker. I was just trying to clean that path up, but it looks like it's pretty good now for you to go all the way down. So.
Yeah. Come on, stop doing this. Stupid thing. Houston, I'm having technical difficulty.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
My either my keyboard is acting up or the game is just not recognizing my key presses. Like gets stuck and just keeps going and going and going.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the game.
Like I'm tempted to
What
get
was?
a so on my keyboard I'm using the numpad for the bucket controls. And every now and then it'll just get stuck where it's like if I'm raising the boom, it basically keeps going on its own.
Ah,
And it's like, okay, well, I have to fight with my keyboard to stop it from, raising the boom or whatever I'm doing. And it's like, I want to get a joystick, but I just don't have the setup space for it. And it's like, oh,
I just
man.
run a controller.
Yeah.
I just got one of my old PlayStation controllers and run it on my computer.
Yeah, with the excavator, you kind of really need like at least 6 buttons just for the boom and the bucket.
I can run it pretty good with just the joysticks on the 2 joysticks
Mm.
on the controller. That's usually what I've been running it at. And I have to speed up the hydraulics because the hydraulics are really slow for me.
How do you speed up the hydraulics?
So you go into, click escape and go into controls.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go into the excavator control. And then boom up, boom down, arm out, arm in, curl out,
Yeah.
curl in. You just click the
Right.
gear on that. And then you turn up the sensitivity from 1 to whatever you want it to be. And so I have mine, like arm in and out, or it's on 3, and then curl out and curl in are on 4. And then the boom up and boom down I have on 8. And then you just have to save it. And you can adjust it to whatever you want it to be. I don't know what like the maximum is, but right about that makes mine feel comfortable. And you can turn up like the rotation speed of the machine too.
Okay. I gotta change mine around. It may not be something I can do on the keyboard since it's just turn on, turn off.
It'll work. I've done it before.
Oh.
I originally set it up on that.
Alright.
Yeah, I just have it set up on my controller right now.
Cranking my boom up and down to 7. See what that does.
Yeah, that's the piece that slows me down the most, is the up and down.
Yeah, it's not going any faster.
Just you have to make sure you save it. If you didn't do the save in the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's saved.
And you made sure you're on the keyboard control?
Yeah, by default, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because your up and down would be boom, up and down.
Right. Okay, going past 9. 9.9 is the highest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Save it. Okay, resume. Up, down. Yeah, it's not working for me.
Yeah,
but
that's
whatever.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it at least works on controller. I had it originally set up on the loader like that.
sir, you have 2 dump trucks you need empty.
Yes. Just running a lot of rock trucks today. We're making we moved a lot.
Oh yeah. Well, how are you keeping up with the smelting and stuff? Like, how many smelters are you running?
Oh, we're actually not smelting anything right now.
Oh.
It's all going into containers. I usually
Okay.
queue it up when I get on and do the morning stream. Is that close enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stand right there. I'll just bury you alive.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I queue up whatever I can in the morning, and then I just whenever it gets done, I'll pick it up the next day, and then let everything build up in the containers.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like I'm just running a single player game, and it's like, oh, I got the big boy toys, and it's like every half hour I gotta go back and update the smelters and clear up my inventory and the storage because it fills up so fast.
Yeah, it's the auto selling the dirt really helped out me a lot, and then
Yeah.
since we're basically max level and it's like money's almost no problem for us. It's I just kind of hold off on it. I think we have like almost 5 mil worth of stuff and just raw stuff sitting in the container over there.
Yeah, imagine smelting all that.
Yeah, well, with all the smelters, it usually takes I think we have 30 smelters over there.
That sounds about right, because that's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah,
Sir, that is not full.
I know, I'm getting a little closer for you. There you go. Is that good? Up here comes the monsoon.
Which map is it that has the weather on it?
I don't know all the maps I have. This one has weather. Do you not see the weather's going on right now?
Yeah, I'm watching the monsoon come in.
Yeah, I don't know which maps all have it. I didn't know there was a difference.
Maybe it's a configuration when you first start the map.
Yeah, I think there's a way of turning it off. But it's supposed to be on by default.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and run this one. How's it going in your little hole over there, Berkey?
Fine. I'm mining more iron than you.
That is true. We are mining more dirt than probably you.
And coal.
More what?
Dirt.
There was
I think
taking
there's a
out the
little
shelf.
bit of pay dirt mixed in, but it's not very much in that spot we're in right now.
No, it's all topsoil dirt, coal.
It's a good thing I bought this other haul truck. Jeez.
Should I take a 15-minute break every time?
No, you're good. It's okay. You're working for free right now, anyways. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We never negotiated wages, did we?
You can feed me in steak. My weight in steak times 2.
Oh, waiting about of dirt you haul in and steak.
Yeah, I'll take my weight in dirt.
Yeah, that's a lot of steak. It's probably ran 20 plus trucks already over here. Now comes the massive amount of fog. I wish there was like more of an in-between on things instead of like the extreme. I'll be running it. I was about to come over and grab it. Don't worry, I'm stealing it. Oh no! Back up, back up! This thing can hold like 3 or 4 more scoops, maybe. If I don't smash into the wall. I see Berkey finally decided to come out of his cave.
Hey, it takes a while to fill this stuff up. What can I say?
Yeah, I know, it's like 15 trucks or something like that. I can see you can finally actually empty it.
Yeah.
That's gonna get a lot wider over there eventually, so hopefully it's easier for you to drive up there now. We got half a level just from selling dirt. Uh-oh, you might get a long break from this one because you're about to fill that one up and this one's basically full.
It's alright. I can scrape the dirt down, so keep working. Besides, I need my OSHA mandatory 15-minute break.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some weird glitch where these piles of dirt are just randomly popping up over here. I didn't know if you noticed that.
Where are you at?
Oh. I don't know if
Just
you're
far,
like
huh?
seeing that or what, but like there's two there and then there is one right here.
Maybe some of the dirt's falling off your truck.
Well, no, I saw it literally popping up like a second ago.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Interesting.
yeah, all that is popped up in between this truck and the last truck.
I'm just flinging dirt everywhere.
Well, I don't think it's you. I don't know what it is. It's Berkey over there. I hear him blowing up stuff.
I'm not blowing up anything.
It's Berkey.
I'm not. I'm extending my conveyor.
Oh.
I'm not blowing up anything.
What's
What
this
do you-
6-foot diameter hole in the ground for?
It's okay, Berkey. We all understand you like explosives.
I'm not blowing anything up. You guys can come over and see what I'm doing.
We
Yeah,
don't want to
you
go
covered
in
up
your
the
hobbit
hole.
hole.
Oh my god.
I mean, you put it down on the floor and you cover it up, and it's like, oh, there's no hole here. Yeah, okay.
Autosave.
Let's send them back out. Oh, God, I can't get bright.
What's going on?
The sun. This is a little bright.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, I'm getting used to the fog, and then, hey, here's sun.
Like I said, there's like no in between on anything. It's either really, really rainy, really foggy, or really. I wish the lights worked better, in my opinion. I wish the lighting would get fixed.
Yeah. Scoot up a little bit. Perfect. Good. Did I miss the bucket?
What?
Did I miss the truck? I
Where
didn't see
at?
it go in the truck.
Oh, it went in the truck.
Okay.
Oh, well, this truck just broke down.
Uh,
Oh, what was it? Oh, it was the OEM wear plate, sorry. Oh, I thought there was a water pump in here, but I guess there's not. Now I gotta buy replacement parts real quick.
I need a hydraulic ram soon. ECU and a sensor and a hose. Half of my parts I need soon.
Yeah, I usually wait until it breaks.
Oh, geez, I can't mine anymore. Aw.
What happened?
No, you say wait till it breaks. I'm like, well, then I'm broken down. Wait on you.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. If I can remember which tab it's in, holy crap.
Inventory. 'Cause I'm wondering if you can actually put stuff in the inventory of the vehicle as spares.
I think you can.
And then what happens if you pick it up? Does it stay with the vehicle?
I think everything gets empty out of them.
Yeah. Because I'm like,
That's something we gotta
I don't play with
test.
the wear factor on the game. Just, there's no point in really working with the parts other than just have the mechanic of going through worn parts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the system they're using right now, anyways, is going to change.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna make it more complex.
Oh yeah. I hope so.
Okay, we're all fixed up over here.
So I was talking to another streamer about all the potential this game has with so many expansions that you can put into this, and they got a nice roadmap now, and power is going to be an interesting concept. I don't know what they're going to do for that, but
I'm assuming they're gonna be making it so they charge you for running your wash plants.
yeah.
I don't know necessarily if they're gonna do generation of power at the beginning, but I'm assuming they're going to like add like the beginnings of like your wash plants costing money and it actually have upkeep, because that's the you have a super big wash plant and super big conveyor line, they're going to start charging you upkeep on it. That's what I can see them doing with it. I don't know necessarily if they're going to add something in to do it yourself or if they're just going to charge you for it.
Yeah. Automated maintenance fees and stuff.
Yeah. Because you have coal in the game, which would make sense just to have like some sort of something burning coal or something.
Oh, coal and oil, and
yeah,
get into lithium somewhere.
Yeah, the gasoline. I don't think you can make gasoline yet, can you?
You can make fuel.
Oh, you can make fuel. Okay.
Yeah. But the fuel, I don't even know what you use the fuel for right now.
I think you could use it. Well, yeah, I don't think you can use it on the vehicles because you'd have to put it in the fuel truck.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a possibility that they might do something with that.
You know, I mean, this is just, just the very beginning of this game, so there's a lot to be done still, and, if they listen to
What
the
is it? They
community, I'm
rebuilt
sure
the
they're gonna
game
get a lot
like 3
more.
different times or something like that for just to redo the dirt physics.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the original like bubbles of dirt.
Yeah, they rebuilt the game from scratch like 3 different times so far.
Wow.
Just to try
Well,
to get, because the way the dirt physics work, they had to like completely rewrite the whole thing.
dang. That's dedication for you, for a company in.
They said they're getting
Mayfield.
faster at rewriting their own game.
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, they're getting. I hope
I
so.
I just hope they get the memory leak stuff fixed. And the other big thing I'm hoping they get fixed that they're having, I don't know if they're having a problem with it necessarily, but I heard that at a certain point your save file will crash because there's so much, you've done so much in it.
Oh no. I gotta mine the map, man. I want to mine it all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like an extreme amount of stuff you have to like actually do to get to that point, I hear. But, you know, if they increase the amount of players to like, you know, even like 10 or 16 or whatever at some point, I'm sure it would be, you know, maybe like 100 hours and you'll be at that point with 16 people.
It's not long at all. That's not
Yeah.
too bad.
I know
The way
one of
they.
the guys with like 8 people, he gets it in a couple months and he's had it. The save file just won't load because it's too much to load at the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because I'm guessing it's like a vector-based game here that like give it a
Well, it's
go.
just like Minecraft. Minecraft does the same thing. If your save file for Minecraft gets too big, it's the same way. Won't load.
Mm, darn.
That number is huge, but
Yeah. Like I follow a guy on Twitch that plays Satisfactory, and he's well known for trying to literally break everything in the game, the engine, the game itself, just pushing it to its limit, literally to the point where he's running like half a frame a second. And like right now, he's got a project where he's trying to do like 20 billion items and put it in storage, just because no one's ever done it before.
and out of ore.
No, Satisfactory.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that's a crap
Yeah.
ton of stuff.
I'm like, he, as he calls himself, he's a man child because, he has this crazy big build production. Like every Christmas, there was it's called a fix it event for Christmas. I mean, it's just, like special items for the Christmas season. And he built a factory that was producing like 10 million Christmas trees a minute. A minute.
That's insane.
Yeah. And he was like, yeah, they he works really closely with the developers, and they have a love-hate relationship for him, of course, but all in good and fairness. And they were like, yeah,
Well, you need
thanks,
people
we
like
had to
that.
go.
You need people like that to help break your game so you know how to fix it.
Right. Well, I mean, a game like this is like, yeah, you have the whole map edible, terrain-wise, and you're not going to, support a map size file that's going to be able to handle it. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's but there's a difference in game engine there as well. I don't know what game engine they're using for this, probably. I think they're using Unreal for Satisfactory, and I don't know what they're using for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, Satisfactory is Unreal. The latest, what, 5, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they switched. I remember when I was playing the game before when it was in beta, and they were there was a big thing because they had to switch from 4 to 5 and they had to rewrite a lot of the game.
Yep. But, part of it is because of the streamer, because they were using his map as a actual example of, the limitations they were seeing in the larger builds. And then they went to the 64-bit Unreal Engine, and because they realized that there was a limitation in the engine itself that was causing the problem. So.
Yeah, game engines that are made to do everything usually have problems like that. And that's what Unreal does. It's an engine that's made to do everything. Because it's made to do everything, it's not, you know... Yeah, there's a lot of things that you have to work out of it to make it work right. But I heard the Unreal Engine, like, actual development team works very close with game developers. To help fix those problems.
Yeah, and that's nice of them.
Because they actually, if I remember right, when Satisfactory, they actually, some of the stuff they were using for their plugins and stuff for Unreal were assisted being made by the Unreal Engine team because of how much other people it would help.
That's nice. Like for me, it's like I'm a die-hard Factorio player. You know, like I was playing it when it was before it came released into Steam, and then Satisfactory came out. I'm like, oh, the Satisfactory, they what a crap game because it's a 3D clone of Factorio.
It's kind of its own thing to an extent.
Yeah.
To an extent, it has, you know, you can only get so far apart when you're making a factory game.
Right.
But they do have some similarities, you know, like you crash landed on a planet and you're trying to get off. Have you played the new DLC? The new DLC for Factorio I really like.
Oh, the space
Yeah.
one? I haven't gotten the DLC yet.
It's like playing the game 4 times over in one save. That's how much content it adds. It is well worth the price tag, in my opinion, because you could spend. You still have to build all your original stuff, like, except the only thing that's really changed is some of the rocket material got cheaper to build rockets.
Okay.
Because of how many you have to shoot up now, because you have to shoot several hundred up in the air.
Wow.
If not thousands now.
Okay. Yeah, that's I have a goal in mind to get back into it, and you know, taking inspiration from this other, you know, the Satisfactory streamer is like I want to build a 100-wagon train system just to start. And go from there, because nobody's done it. Everybody's like, oh man, I'm dropping the dirt outside the truck here. I'm pushing the truck away.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close to that edge.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go past the tree lines.
Yeah, that's why I did that cut off to the side so I can pull up to that side and load. We're gonna have to clean up this lower area before we do another cut down there. I'll pull this out of the way.
Hungry hippo. I am hungry hippo.
I'll probably just buy another wheel loader and then we can run 2 wheel loaders down here.
Yeah.
Getting all this smoothed
out. Or I was gonna say I could just run the bulldozer and just push it to you or something.
Well, doesn't the bulldozer delete it?
So yes and no. Depends on how you do it. Even the loader and the, you know, all the bucket tools will do it too. Just depending on how overloaded you are.
Yeah, I know everything does it to an extent, but I thought the bulldozer was like really bad about it. Because I know every time you move the dirt, it loses volume.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's basically how it works, but the bulldozer, because of the way the bulldozer works with pushing, it's constantly deleting.
Oh, that stinks.
Well, that's how I did that. Well, Berkey remembers. That's how I did that path down in that lower section. And that lower section that goes down to the iron and the big mine in the middle, I put that path in with the bulldozer. I did not like move barely any of that dirt out of the way. I just literally tilted the blade on the dozer and then like drove it down at an angle and put a curve into it, and that's how I went down like 50 feet without moving any dirt.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, the bulldozers, because of the way it works in the dirt physics, it has to do that to work.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know, you got all these engines with different capacity of horsepower, and I'm like, okay, I'm thinking.
In all honesty, I don't think most of that stuff even matters at this point.
No, it doesn't. The horsepower means nothing.
I don't think any of the other stats as of now mean anything.
No, other than the only thing that matters is bucket size.
Yeah, because I don't even think the weight really even matters because of how much the machine still moves.
Yeah, well, especially a dozer. Slip and slide everywhere, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Yeah, I think it's almost time to get the loaders going here next. 'Cause I'm at a point where you're not going to be able to reach me.
Yeah, I can, I'll plop you down one over here real quick.
And then,
Okay.
yeah, if you want to set up like a thing of barriers so I can kind of see where you're cutting off the other side over here so I don't go too far out. Give me a visual line so I can do this. Ooh, I'm going to play in the dirt. I'm a dirty boy.
Okay. So basically, what?
They got the bigger one than you? Is that bigger? Yeah, this is the bigger one.
Is it? I thought that. I think that's the same. It just looks different. As far as I know. Let me look at the names. Yeah, that's the same name.
Oh, okay. It just, yeah, it just kind of looks a little different here.
Yeah, I think it's because of this one is so dirty and that's a different color.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here and get this marked for you. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just kind of want it like the same level is what I'm shooting for.
Oh. Let's see.
We're not gonna go the whole distance. We're just gonna get level with the cut we have on the cones that I'm putting down. Because there's gonna be a lot over here that we're gonna have to eventually move. With the loaders. Just probably go like this. Okay, that's like a rough area. So we're just going even with that face on the wall. And the wall here. And then we'll go to the cones that I set up over there. I don't know if you can see those very well because they're on kind of on the other side of that hill a little bit. There's no barriers here, so I'm supposed to drive off this way, right?
I mean, you can go anywhere you want.
Yeah, that loader, it has like a weird, it like catches the ground a little bit, so you have to like lift it up slightly to even get anywhere
yeah.
close to the level. It's weird.
We're gonna do this. Who's
Yeah,
going
go
with-
ahead and come. Yeah, go ahead and come up.
Going over barriers. Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of tight there. We're probably gonna have to expand that out a little bit. I've hit those several times already, and I'm like, well, we're lucky those don't like get destroyed when we run over them.
Right? See if I can dump this without losing it.
Yeah, I usually just pull so the tires are slightly past the bump.
Yeah, the top barriers.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to make it easier for you to pull in, so I just popped it there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just overshot my truck. Like, I guess I'm going to your truck.
Autosave.
Yeah, but autosave doesn't really affect the game and so much for me.
I know sometimes it won't let me dig, but apparently it's not doing that for you.
Not yet. so glad that they got the different camera setups here.
Yeah, it's hard to get level with those buckets without it. Got an hour and 10 minutes, Berkey.
Oh yeah.
Well-
Hour and 13, actually.
Is that when you're gonna stop the stream?
No, it's when the rocket launches.
Oh,
Or the startup stuff or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, where are they going to show it off at?
Is it a Florida? Or is it... I actually don't know on that one.
I mean, is there gonna be like a news thing on it, or is it just?
It's gonna be streamed probably. Yeah, they all have like YouTube channels to try to make a little bit of money from it and to show their business stuff off.
More money for somebody who doesn't need it.
Yeah, they try to capitalize on everything. Capitalism at its finest.
Yeah, we're paying for it dearly right now. Post-COVID nonsense, insane. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that, you know, the price of everything had to go up 3 to 4 times as much after COVID.
Big reason it went up by me was because minimum wage raised.
Yeah, McDonald's wants to pay $15 an hour.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Yeah, they're raising it again in another month, I think, here. It went from $10 an hour to 12 something, and now it's going to 13.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're getting ready to get another big, inflation jump because of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me, Yeah, people don't seem to understand if you raise minimum wage, that means everything costs more.
Yep. I mean, it only costs, what, $8 a sandwich here in Colorado, where I'm at. It's ridiculous. It's McGarbage, not a 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, fuel truck. Alright, how do we get fuel? Where's the truck?
It's right next on to your right.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on the map.
Yeah, it's on right next to you on the right.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Beep. Boop, boop. You probably need some fuel, I bet, too.
I'm not even to a half a tank yet.
Wow. Not you fancy. I got the new truck and I got burn through fuel faster than you.
I think I refilled before. Well, you don't start out with a full tank.
Oh.
You think you only start out with half a tank.
Oh.
And another thing is I think I refilled right before we started doing this lower section.
Huh.
I usually refill the trucks when I drive up there.
No, I think we should make an honorary penis in honor of the space rocket going off. Like
Oh
dirt
yeah,
penis.
I could do that with the paver tomorrow. Be funny. Yeah, because I'm getting on at the my morning stream still. I need to probably just go ahead and put that on the schedule because I really like that time. Oh, I gotta go empty the truck, don't I? Made quick a work of this.
Mm-hmm.
Checking something real quick.
Oh, look, there's a little insect running around the floor here. I'm gonna run it over.
Yeah, don't run me over.
You're so tiny.
Yeah. Don't forget to put your entries in for the giveaway.
Yeah.
I probably need to put like a little guide thing together on how to do that, because not very many people. I don't think only like one person has put in stuff yet.
I mean, is it like exclamation point giveaway or something? Is that all it is?
I think it's exclamation point ticket, and then you put the amount of tickets you want to buy, and each ticket is 100 of the loyalty points from watching this stream. Or you could go to the website and do it. There's like a website link for it.
Okay.
Like,
So, like underneath the chat and Twitch, I don't see anything underneath of it. Like, I don't know how many loyalty points I would have.
you have for some reason it minimizes. I can check for you real quick because I can see what everybody has. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Leaderboards. You technically have the highest. You have 1,300.
1,300. Wow.
Yeah, you have 1,300 points. Well, you get 200. You get 200 for following, and then you get what is it? 35 every 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. That adds up quick.
Yeah. Well, you've been watching for what, like 4 or 5 hours, and that's like, if I did the math right, you have to watch for, because the maximum amount of tickets you can get is 10, so it's 1,000 loyalty points to get that. So I did the math to see how many hours everybody would have to watch, and it's like 4 hours or something like that you'd have to watch to get it just off of watching the stream, and then you get automatically almost 2 hours or something like that for just subbing.
Is it ticket or tickets?
Let me look what the command is, because I need to probably put that command in. Oh, you bought them.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says you have 10 entries. It just popped up in there. Does it not pop up in the chat? Oh yeah, it says you successfully bought 10 tickets.
Bought 10 tickets. Yeah. So I have some sort of an ad blocker on my Chrome, so I have to. It blocks stream elements from showing up in Twitch. So I have
Oh,
to switch
okay.
over to Edge to be able to see stream elements showing up. But
Yeah, it sends a notification when when you buy your tickets. It'll tell you it successfully bought 10. So yeah, you bought all 10. So you're maxed out. And then on the day it closes, which is next Friday, I'm trying to figure out if I want to just do midnight or just the start of Friday, and then I'm trying to figure out what time I want to close it, but I'm going to close it on Friday sometime. And then it will auto pick a winner, and then I'll just send the gift card through a probably Discord message or something to whoever it is. I think I can private message on Twitch too.
yeah, DM somebody.
Which will probably be easier and less fraudulent problems, because people on Discord could switch their name.
Whisper's not a command. Okay.
I have to, whoever wins, I can look at their account on Twitch, and I can DM them. I'm pretty sure. I know I can do it if you're in the chat, but I don't know if I can do it outside of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be done with Out of Ore
For
the
today.
night.
Yeah, let me know how the rocket goes.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna be on here. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just gonna play Astronauts.
Ah, yes, because you're an astronaut.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game.
Astronauts?
Yeah. I just gotta look it up again in Steam. I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It does have a learning curve to it, but it's pretty fun.
I didn't know if you saw those cones over there. Well, that's kind of the area we have to cut out.
That's in one.
Yeah, they're all on the other side of that hill, basically.
Hmm.
Oh, do you know yet who is streaming the rocket launch, Perky?
Blue Origin is, NASA Spaceflight is not related to NASA, but yeah, Blue Origin, NASA Spaceflight. I have NASA Spaceflight's stream up.
Oh, okay. They're still on schedule to launch at midnight, or are they gonna be later than that?
Yes, they are still on track. But like the one, what is it, Monday to Tuesday night one or something like that, they kept they got to like they got to like 10-15 minutes left in the count, and then they continually reset to like 30 minutes like 3 to 4 times, and then they scrubbed the launch. So, but hopefully that won't happen again. I mean,
okay.
so the rocket is fueled up right now, so
Yeah, it's... Well, is it like they can just drain it out super easy, can they? I mean, they'd have to vacuum it out.
Yeah, so they will keep the rocket fueled.
They have to get it fueled or pressurized so it doesn't collapse on itself, right? Like the tanks themselves.
Sorry?
Like the tanks themselves have to be like fueled or pressurized or they collapse, right?
Yeah, like I don't know. I think we don't build them like that anymore.
I thought doesn't what's that the other big one? Not SpaceX, but the other really big one. Guy with wears the cowboy hard hat.
What's it called?
But they do theirs still like that. I watched a video about that.
Because I know there was one, the early rockets were
I know
like
they're so like to save on weight material, they like pressure because going out is okay because it has a lot of strength going out, but if it doesn't have something in it, it'll collapse on itself. And to get weight savings, they have to they make it out of like super thin metal, and that's why they have to keep it pressurized.
Yeah, so like I think they use like helium, I believe.
Yeah, they keep it pressurized with something. I don't know what it is, but
yeah, it's usually inert gas like helium or something. So yeah, it's stuff like that, but like I think that's only when it's in like a vacuum, I believe. So like when it's still on Earth, like there's still some type of pressure in the tanks, I think.
Yeah. So the trommel's not moving is like a client's thing.
Okay.
Like I see him moving right now. Berkey has that problem all the time.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the half the conveyors connected to the trommels are invisible now for me as well.
Yeah, I wonder why the hell it's doing that.
It's a weird bug that they fixed in the beta, hopefully.
Yeah, the extreme fog starts back up again.
They're chemtrailing us.
Exactly.
I'm like thinking 7 Days to Die, where you're about to get infested with a horde of zombies or something.
Yeah.
orange cones. Yes, I see them. What the?
A lot of that stuff's got to get dug out with the loader. That lower stuff.
I mean, I can get in with the excavator as well and scrape it. Easy.
The big thing is we don't want to go too deep so it doesn't get off level with the other stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I still gotta peel back the layer on this shelf first. See, all we need now is some like blinking LEDs on those.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that the other day. I'm like, man, they had like in real life they have like little solar charged like LED like blinky lights on the top of those. I probably have about 30 minutes so that I'm probably gonna go watch that launch.
You can have it on your second screen or something.
I mean my third. Everything's full right now, Berkey.
Oh my god, jeez.
Would you like 6 monitors, sir?
Yeah, I need another one in all honesty. I need 4.
Oh my god.
What are you running over there?
I got Twitch stuff open on the left screen. All of my YouTube OBS stuff's on my right screen. And then the game's on the middle.
Okay, so why do you need to be watching your OBS?
Because that has my YouTube chat integrated into it. And it lets me know if there's a problem with the stream with bitrate or connection.
Oh, does it like notify you like a pop-up or anything?
Well, there's a menu that tells me that if I lose frames or if I have connection problems.
It's always YouTube, not you.
In all honesty, I've had more problems with Twitch than YouTube because of their bitrate limitation for Twitch. Because I usually run 30,000 bitrate on YouTube and Twitch only allows 6. So I had to cut my frames in half. So instead of running 4K 60 frames a second on YouTube, I had to run 1080p at 30 frames for Twitch to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people probably use the 4K option because they don't have 4K capability.
A lot more people have it than people think. And anybody watching it on a TV, a lot of TVs now are 4K.
Not mine. Mine's only standard 1080.
But a lot of the newer stuff that people are buying, they're going for the 4K. I have like 6 friends that have 4K screens. I own a 4K screen, the TV screen, and then I have 2 4K monitors and a 1080p monitor. That was an older one that I have. I probably should list my monitors and my specs. One of them's a really nice one, but I got it on Black Friday sale. I think it was like 50% off.
And what was it, like still $200 or something to buy it?
500. I think it was 650 because it was like a $1,200 screen.
I will not pay that much money for a monitor. Good God, man.
Yeah. You know, it's was it? It's less than half a millisecond response time and 240 hertz, 4K, 28
Yeah.
inches.
I mean, do you really need that kind of
OLED.
a response rate, or like, do you really need it? But the
I
specs are
got
getting
I got
out
a
of control.
4090. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
That's what
I
my
mean, if
theory
you're
was with it.
playing, out of or a 0.1 refresh rate, come on now. Let's be real. You don't need a refresh rate that fast or a response rate.
It's true, but you never. It just helps with your frame loss between your GPU and your screen.
Yeah, but they're so powerful now with all the technology that I just don't see it. Actually, this is actually a very ideal way to be able to use the excavator with a truck in front and just scrape the sides and pull back, and then pull back some more and go back.
You still have to like cut out the bottom section though, is what becomes the problem. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying now. You just
Making
okay.
a circle basically.
Usually how I do it is I follow along the edge with the excavator, and then I only cut a little bit wider than the machine, and that makes it so you can get to the other side of the truck when it's sideways.
Yeah.
Of course, you're not making as wide of a cut at that point, but it's a lot quicker to get done with one cut and a little bit less cleanup because you have a small area that you cut out of.
I feel like this truck is not getting any larger.
Yeah, you're only hitting the back. You have to back up more.
Oh, you're in it. Okay, cool. You can be up here.
I'm just gonna go jump this real quick, and then by the time I get back, you'll be full.
Mm-hmm. That dumb truck is not happy with me.
I think it's the angle it's at. It's like dumping it out
Yeah. Huh.
instead of loading it.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, it's falling out of the back of the truck. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's too sloped.
Alright, well,
We're gonna have to clean that up probably to get that. See if I can put it more on the side because I'm not going to be able to pull it up that. I don't know if that will spill out. I think we're gonna max out the level tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Easy.
It's just a little bit more dirt.
Another 20 trucks is no big deal.
Yeah. Well, and I'll be queuing up all that ore in the morning too. Whatever we mined out today, I'll queue up. A lot of people don't like watching people queue up stuff for like 30 minutes, so I usually do that off stream, a piece of it. So we're almost getting to the point where it's just better just to sell everything and not smelt it because of how much money we're getting and how much stuff we already have.
2 mil.
Well, we have like 5 or 6 mil worth of material I haven't even sold yet. That's processed.
Yeah. But then you gotta turn around and start processing the concrete to start making your factory buildings and stuff. Like, actually, what is your long-term plan for this? Like, what are you gonna do building wise?
I think the factory that we have is going to get rebuilt again in a different spot whenever we get further. I haven't completely decided where, and if it's just gonna get pushed back more from where it's at is kind of where I'm thinking as of now, but the asphalt processing stuff is going where that new concrete pad is at. Is about all I know for like end game stuff, because that's where I'm gonna like store all the big pile of it so you can load it into the machine. I think this weekend the video for the asphalt stuff will probably be posted anyways. So hopefully I can get it all done in time. Autosave.
Oh no, not the autosave. Hold on, game. Not doing you.
Trying to get that cleaned up so I can start loading trucks again. A little bit better than what we are doing, because we're only able to load that one corner. I'm trying to get it so I can pull a truck in right there in that spot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna scrape it out. At my low point.
Okay, that should be big enough to pull it in there. I bumped you.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're in a hold now
Oh
at
no.
20 minutes 50 seconds.
You serious?
Yes.
Are they gonna do the same thing?
Yeah,
Hopefully not.
they will.
They don't wanna. They don't wanna blow up their fancy rocket.
Hey, that's $1 billion rocket probably. So yeah, definitely don't want to waste the money. Now, is this supposed to be a reusable rocket like the?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to do two certification launches to be able to do like national security payloads and all that.
Oh, they're already putting out military contracts on it. Jesus.
Well, you have to get certified before you can even talk about taking one.
Yeah, but the fact that they're going to national security contracts instead of like commercial satellites or something.
Well, that's like a thing that everybody tries to get because it's like if you get that, then everybody looks to you for things versus if you don't get something like that, then they're like, well, I'd rather go with the person that has that. Even on like on the commercial side. It is so bumpy over there. I gotta fix some of this ground up because it is way too bumpy over here.
My excavator rotating lower, I'd be able to smooth it off, but I can't do it.
Yeah, I just wanted to get an extra little bit out of the reach. So I wanted to get the maximum reach out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and run this truck for you. Because I think if we do the maximum reach plus what we've been getting with the loader, we only have to go down like one more time, and we're in the bottom of the other mine piece.
Mm. Okay, you might have to carve that part out a little bit later after this truck.
Yeah, we need to probably cut it out with the loader so it can actually move a little bit better. Did they say how long the hold's gonna last? Berkey?
Huh? Sorry?
Did they say how long the hold's gonna last?
No.
So it's indefinite?
For now, yes. Until, like 4... They have until like 3 to 4 a.m.
So it's gonna be a long night for you.
Yep.
I might as well get this area kind of cleaned up a little bit while I work on bringing down the wall over here.
Which end are you going to?
Where I started.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like pushing back the wall.
Yeah, just make sure you don't trap yourself over there.
No.
Is that good for you?
Yeah.
Or are you going back more?
Let's see. There. Should do it. Yeah. I'll go up to the edge of the barrier and then scrape that back.
Yeah, you can take it all the way to the opening to the mine. That where it drops off. You can take it all the way across. Kind of just follow the line over. I just left it open so we could drive through a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I'll clean this up over here a little bit better. I'll try at least, because you're going to start moving a lot quicker now.
Yeah. Well, 5 seconds. Hey, by the way, can you pick up my dirt?
Yeah, it's all good. I spill it all the time. It's going to be pretty big once we connect it over, so...
Yeah.
I don't know how big that iron and copper and everything is down there, but there's blasted rock down there too, so...
Yeah, you're looking pretty deep over there, so it makes sense that you're in rock level now.
Like I said, if I had like 5 more people on right now...
This whole thing would be a strip mine.
Yeah, we would be making some amazing progress. I don't know if I would have the money for the amount of equipment that we'd have to buy, though.
Let's see, 2 million per dump, 2.7 million per dump truck.
Now, there's
So
these dump trucks are 6.
6 mil? What am I thinking of 2.7?
You're probably thinking about the smallest ones. These are the biggest ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'd have to slowly get a couple people in here to make some money.
the
You know,
loaders and that excavator, I think, are all under 2 mil, if I remember right.
let's see. Yeah, big truck, dump truck is 6.1. 2.7, 2.8 mil for the big excavator. The one that has the dump bucket underneath of it.
I think that one you're using is technically bigger than that one, isn't it?
Let's see. Yeah, I think it is. The one I'm using, the 8,000, 37.6 capacity versus, well, the other one's 42. The wall scraper, the one with the dump bucket in front, underneath of it.
Yeah, I have a hard time using that one.
Really?
Yeah, I've never got
Are you
used
trying
to
to
it.
scrape walls? Because that's
Yeah,
literally what it's supposed to do. Go up
yeah.
against the wall. Oh, dude, if you got one, I'll use it too. No problem with that.
In all honesty, that's the only reason I haven't bought it is because I'm not really good at using this. I can use that excavator like amazing, but like when I switch to that other one, it throws me off.
It's literally a loader truck with a bucket underneath that you can open up and dump right into the truck.
I know, I've used it. I just like the controls for me. I can't like finesse it enough, and it like
Huh.
frustrates me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm used to both of these excavators. It's easy for me.
Oh wow, you're almost full over there already.
No. Why would I be so full?
I got an idea. Murky's not on, so I can go steal that other dump truck, can't I?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. Set up a convoy and I'll just run up and down the wall. As you run one truck, you come back and get the other. I'll be ready.
I'm stealing your truck, Berkey. It's already gone. It'll be back at some point.
Yeah. Stay tuned. The whole mine will be done when you get back. And you come back with the other truck and put it in front of the first one and then just run back and forth. Make sure you got enough room to get the other truck.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, okay.
I got a little bit of wiggle room here.
Yeah. That's a little.
So basically they have 2 hours to launch it now. And that's their window. I'm guessing Berkey's not there.
Wait, sorry. What?
So they have a 2 hour window right now to launch.
Yeah, 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
I know we're waiting on a new T0.
What's the issue with the rocket? Did they say yet?
I think sea states maybe or something. I don't know. I need to look at the Blue Origin.
Oh, is it too wavy? Because it's supposed to land on a drone boat.
Yeah.
I was going to say, put the other truck in front for this one. 'Cause I'm just going to creep up to the wall.
Alright, I didn't know if you were gonna get any more on the other side.
No, I'm just going to go back and forth a little bit. And then I'll move backwards and go back, and then I'll move forward. Just scraping the wall. I'm like so tempted to spend $140 for a Thrustmaster joystick just for this.
I got quite a few other ones that are a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, I have an old Logitech one that it's not really Windows 11 compatible. Well, it's kind of generic, but it's like, I want to kind of get one that's Windows 11 compatible. Ranger, I'm too close to my wheel.
Okay, I'm taking the green one. I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
There we go. One of those weird mystery piles popped up. 2 of them.
There's self-healing dirt. That's what it is. I'm gonna need the fuel truck.
It's in the bottom, I think. I think you have enough room to still drive it in that little gap there.
Yeah.
Without having to drive all the way around.
Whee! Flat.
That was not me. You cannot complain to OSHA about that.
Sorry, you forgot to put up the barrier, so I couldn't do that?
That's a work zone. We don't have to do that there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was a diving board for me. Why are there people walking in the work zone? Get out of my way.
I always think it's funny when you see the little rollers running next to like the excavators or wheel loaders because it's so tiny compared to it.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Come back here. Jesus.
Ended up rolling like 50 yards.
Yeah, apparently I was in 7th gear or something. Alright, good to know.
Sounds about right.
Fuel. Fuel. Yeah. A little nimble little truck.
It is definitely fast.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just a moving, nuclear bomb, basically.
If only it could blow up.
"30 minutes from now."
Wow.
It's not bad.
30-minute delay. I think it's going to be another repeat of cancellation after cancellation. Did you figure out why they're canceling it?
They're not canceling it.
Well, delaying it, sorry.
No, they never came out. Probably something like they're looking at and need more time to see if it's good or not.
It sounds like their rocket wasn't ready for launch, and they're just trying to be like, yeah, we couldn't launch it. Now our window's gone. I can move it down on that side over there.
Oh, yeah. Why is this doing? No, we're down. Why? Why did this happen?
Oh, it's doing that. That's a bug.
Yeah.
I forgot what that thing is called, but
Oh my god.
it's like the Kraken. Berkey, that happened to Berkey the other day, and the dump truck literally flew probably like to the moon. It was funny.
Oh yeah. I don't have manager power, so I can't pick it
Oh
up.
yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa. Excavator. When your imaginary.
Oh yeah. I got crushed.
You got 2 trucks there.
Right here.
And I'll start cleaning up this phase. Hopefully you don't fill up those trucks too quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to slow down?
No. Go as fast as you want. I like moving all the dirt. We just might have to get the loaders again.
Yeah.
We still have like that big section over there has to get cut out still.
I mean, how long do you want to play tonight?
Well, I was hoping to watch that thing, so if they don't do it, I'll probably be on like another hour. But it just all depends off that. Because I'm going to be getting up at 6 anyways, and that's like 6 hours away, basically less than 6 hours. Yeah, it's 12:15 for me.
I hate double shifts.
Double shifts are fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I mean, once I get some more back hours, I'll be back up to 60 hours a week. It just makes for a very long day because
Yeah.
16 hours a day is just too much.
Yeah, I did that for a while when I worked in well, I keep saying this, but I'm laid off right now, but I did that when I was at GM a lot. Working doubles. And then coming in on the weekend, and so sometimes I had like 80 to 100 hour weeks. It was insane.
Money must have been good, I hope.
Yeah. Really good. And then I'm getting my full profit sharing this year. Well, actually next month I get my profit sharing. So that'll be nice.
Now, the profit sharing for everybody in the company back?
Yeah, every employee gets it. And it's every $1 billion GM makes, you get 1,000. and that's every employee.
Holy shit, that's not bad.
Yeah,
And
I
what
think
were
I think we're at 12,500 again. We're at like $12,500 or something like that.
You can almost practically get like a car every 2 years.
Well, and we get a 40% discount on cars made by
Oh.
GM.
Shit. I'll stick with the Honda for.
Well, GM
Toyota.
doesn't just mean GM. That means Cadillac. That means Chevy. That means
Right.
that
It's
means
not a Honda. It's not a Toyota. It's not
I know.
Japanese. Sorry, they have a reputation, and I don't have any desire to get
Well,
one.
isn't Toyota is Toyota Japanese? I thought that was.
Yeah, Toyota and Honda are both Japanese.
Oh, I thought the Toyota was like
Kia is
European.
Korean. Yeah, Kia's the I don't know if they are anymore, but they used to be when they first came in the market. They're like the cheap version of the car. Like get them for under $10,000 when they came out.
Yeah, they're still like made good, but their prices have gone up, of course.
So I found out the reason for the delay. The rocket engines weren't fully chilled, I guess, yet, so they had to hold.
What's the temperature there? I figured it'd be.
So it's the engines itself. It's not the external.
Like the internal stuff.
Yeah,
because
so
I would figure like the external temperature would have an effect on that.
Yes, slightly, but it's because they use they use cryogenic propellants and all that. So
most everybody does now, don't they?
for the most part, yeah. I don't think Falcon 9 does.
I thought they
Falcon 9
switched to it in that though.
No, so like for SpaceX, you're thinking of Starship. Starship uses a cryogenic propellant, methane.
Yeah,
But I could be wrong.
We can sell them all that landfill gas.
Yeah.
Landfills are the king of methane.
Yep. Isn't your mom the queen of methane?
Yeah, but she's
Whoa.
in outer space.
Whoa, hey now.
No.
Stupid.
Langston here
Hey,
talked shit
hey.
about his mom.
Hey, we gotta be careful. We're on stream right now. I know I'm a party pooper, but
Yeah, that's a TOS thing too,
I'm gonna see Langston on Streamer Band's Twitter account.
hey, Jody said he's like a good one to be around, and when I was talking to him the other day, he like popped in the chat and said like the most like weird bad thing I've ever heard before, and I was like half tempted to be like, I thought you said you were safe to stream around, because he was saying that, well, I'm completely safe to stream around, and I'm like, no, you're not, dude. That's why I kind of don't want to be in that chat there, because they like Fincher and him and Mac will just pop in and say the randomest thing. Right
Mac doesn't. Mac's good, but yeah, Fincher and
I guess
Cody.
yeah, it might have just been because Fincher and him were messing around at the beginning, but
Alright, the first dump truck can get dumped and moved over.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of reach of it.
Yeah, I gotta clean up that wall a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
A lot of progress.
I mean,
I don't know how many
yeah.
trucks we've done, but we've done like probably like 40 or 50 trucks.
Uh-huh.
We're getting ready to actually level 2. Well, I guess we still got like almost.
Yeah, we got a while.
Yeah, it's like
You're
12,000.
getting experience from the dirt alone. That's gonna take the longest.
Yeah, but we're bringing so much over, and it's not constantly running, but when I run like 3 trucks in a row, by the time I get back with the next set, it'll
yeah.
be stopped.
Yeah, because it's like the strip mining, shaving off the wall here is just nice and easy and quick.
Yeah, if we had any more people than what we're running right now, we might need maybe a little bit bigger of a setup, but
Eventually, I'm sure you want one.
yeah, I might have. I don't know. It just depends on how many people I eventually get on. I might end up making another one. There's definitely. I'm gonna put one probably down for Berkey.
For what?
So that you don't have to run a whole truck over there anymore.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna put a wash plant over there specifically for you.
Oh, thank you.
After I get that wall cut out. Which spot do you want this in? Do you want it at the beginning again since that's done, or do you want to just put it?
Well, where my bucket is, that needs to be cleaned out first.
I can clean that out real quick.
This side here needs to be cleaned out. So, yeah. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I'm just literally just going up and down the wall, just pulling back slowly.
I'll just put it down here so it's out of the way, so I can clean that out.
It's over there. Oh, go on down. Whee.
Yeah, we just start down there, and then that'll give me a little bit of time to clean this up over here.
Yeah. Because you basically want me to just cut straight across at this point and get to the other mine?
If you can on that cut, it doesn't have to be that one, but that's the eventual goal. Let's do that.
Yeah, because I can easily cut across right now.
And it doesn't have to follow that barrier exactly. You can come past it a little bit. It's just we have to leave a little bit of room.
Yeah, no,
I'll readjust them real quick.
I'm fine leaving it as it is with the wall. Just follow the guideline. Back.
Oh, it's getting ready to move. I'm getting ready to change it. Just gotta buy some more. I keep forgetting to buy some.
It's going to cost you $2 million.
Okay.
Backwards. Watch as I throw my excavator into the mine. Ooh, that thing's gonna, yeah.
Maybe.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting up in dirt in front of the truck.
It's all good.
Can't make an omelet without cracking an egg.
Okay, that's about what I wanted right there. If you can do that.
Sure can. Because I'm an excavator pro.
Gotta fill this truck up real quick.
they're about to do the. In 1 minute, they do the pull. They pulled all the stations for go no go.
Okay. Do you want to send me that link real quick?
I already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they just put into another hold at 11
as soon
at
as I
11
open it, I was hoping to see a rocket shoot off today.
It's
Just go to
always like
YouTube.
this with new rockets, so I mean,
Yeah, just go to YouTube.
I put it in a hold before they even got to the time to call a hold.
yeah, it must be like automated systems or something, maybe.
That's like the first dude they talked to is like, nope.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, we forgot to put fuel in the truck.
Let me, here, I'm gonna move this real quick. See if I can get it a little closer.
Yeah, you got a mound of dirt close there. Oh, so close and yet so far.
Does that work for you?
I'll find out in a second. Should. Looks like it's close enough. Oh yeah. I can get to it. There's a ton of dirt for you. Yeah, if they add any more vehicles into this game, I'm really hoping they come out with the big wheel excavator.
Well, they're adding
Or
the
the-
drag lines right now, and they already said they want to add that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what those do.
The drag lines?
Yeah.
If you look up a video of, I think it's a European dragline mine, and that's like the biggest dragline in the world is in Europe. If I remember
It's
correctly.
those like big cranes,
Yeah,
or
they
like
look
big
like cranes,
shovel.
but they like pull the bucket with a cable, and they're like massive. They're massive.
Okay.
Just
I
like
don't know
Langston's.
yeah, but they don't. I don't know what size they're going to. I don't think they're going anywhere close to the biggest one.
Like your mom.
So are they like kind of like a chainsaw of buckets basically? They just come out.
No, it's just one massive bucket that's hooked up to like 4 or 5 cables, maybe 6 cables that they drag, and they use the weight of the bucket to like dig up the dirt.
Oh, interesting.
You have to look up a video of it. They're really cool. That's why I'm wondering how they're going to implement it into the game.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking like if you had like a series of buckets that you just.
In all honesty, the original way excavators used to work was like how drag lines work. That's how they used to work, like the designs. But it's just been modernized. Like the stuff that we're using now is like completely different than what it was originally started at, and it started out like the drag lines.
Interesting. Yeah, because I've seen one where it's like basically a giant disc that they just go up to the wall and cut away the wall.
Yeah, I forgot what that's called, but they're gonna add that in. That's not on the list right now.
Oh god, if they put that thing in, that's gonna be awesome. I'll be able to sign up for that one.
Yeah, the one that the big things they're working on right now are the drag lines. They already have models for. They're just adding animations and textures. And the other thing was the drills, to actually drill to test the ground, to see what's beneath the ground, like a sampler, a drill sampler kind of thing, where you can like the thing that's already in the game, but they're adding actual machines that their whole purpose is to do that, and they go like 5 or 6 rods deep.
Okay. More like an oil rig, basically, where they drill.
It's like, well, that's how they test for
It might
soil
be
samples.
It's possibly they are being delayed by a range violation. So like someone's drone or aircraft is in the way.
Possible.
Say, yeah.
Where is it at?
Let me see that. They have a NASA has a helicopter up there, but so they might be chasing something away.
Yeah. That's awesome. Somebody's amateur drones party.
Well, it's probably some Chinese dude trying to steal fucking technology.
No, because they would use the hot air balloons.
Well, they already paid someone. They already paid someone to do that with drones before. He like tried
Another 32. Back to 32 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this is gonna happen today.
I know. Probably not.
I'm more liable to dig out this mine before they launch that rocket. There's not much left here, actually. It's a little strip that I'm about to connect the two together.
Yeah, we still have to take this whole section that the trucks are on right now down another level.
Yeah, New Glenn's new T0 is now 2:03 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Which is 1:03.
1:03. Yeah.
So that means that you said 3 o'clock was their latest that they can call it. I'm moving this one truck.
Yes. Scoot back.
Yeah, with my guesstimation that we have to cut down like one more time and then we're gonna be at the level.
Oh yes, it was due to a wayward boat in the range.
A boat?
Boat?
Yep.
It was near the drone?
No,
The
it
drone
was downrange. It was in like so like
oh,
if you look at
if
what
it explodes, it would be in
yes,
the
and no
debris
boats
field.
can be in that area and what.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like airspace zone. Yeah. They have to be
Yeah,
clear of
so
that.
if it blows up in flight, the debris field would have hit the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, or boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. They're insured.
Hey, where's Tryon when we need him to clarify what a boat and a ship are?
Is it size?
It's
Is there
100. It's
actual
100 foot. He's in the Coast Guard, so we give him crap all the time.
Oh, okay.
It might be easier to be a little bit. Isn't he in California now, Berkey? I forget where he got stationed at. I have just a little bit more cleaning up to do, and then over here will be done.
Yeah.
Probably like another 2 trucks, maybe.
Yes, I think he's in like San Diego or San Francisco, one of those, maybe.
Okay.
Sorry, I was in the bath.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I know he like got restationed, because wasn't he over
He was in Connecticut, I believe.
Connecticut? Well, oh yeah, he was getting training, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think like medical training or whatever.
Yeah, because there was like a 2-year waiting list for like medical training or something like that.
Oh yeah, and Langston, I can't wait for Ambulance Life to come out.
Is
Sir,
that
I
a
need
game?
a turbo and a ram.
What?
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll look at it. I'll be up there. Go ahead and hop out of it.
Oh, okay. I already took the parts out. There's like 4 parts that you need.
Let's see. Oh, it's OEM parts.
Do you get the high quality ones? Because those are the ones that
There's a
like
difference?
have 100%. Yeah, if you look at the quality, it's like 80, 90, and 100% quality
Oh, I just
or
buy, yeah.
durability.
Yeah, I
Always
always
go with
buy,
the high
I
quality
always,
ones.
yeah, I always buy the 100% ones.
I was like, that's the
OEM.
only difference between the parts.
What was it? OEM turbo, hydraulic, ram.
OEM turbo, OEM hydraulic ram, OEM sensor, and the ECU.
ECU. And does it say what, oh, it's the 100% one. I don't know why they offer anything but the 100%.
I mean, it's the idea that you don't have the money for the higher quality at first, and you have to go poor man, version.
Just like they're balancing what the game is
Yeah,
not
which I
there with
mean,
that, at least
yeah,
in
I'm
my
trying to say
opinion.
'cause you can make $1 million so fast. Yahoo! Inventory. Yeah, I can put the parts back in the inventory of the vehicle. Cool. As long as you
I
don't
wonder if
pick
they
it
get
up.
to get, yeah, I wonder if they get removed when they pick up. That's something we gotta test now.
Yeah, let me put a ECU in there. So there's an ECU in the inventory. Go for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't pick it up. What do you need to get?
Manager. You have to make me manager.
There you go. You should be good now.
Oh, okay. Vehicle. Now I can spend all your money.
What money?
You better put it in your company bank faster than I can sell it. Inventory. I did not get the ECU back in my inventory. Let's see what happens when I put it back in the ground.
I'm guessing it might eat it.
No, it's in the inventory still. It keeps with the vehicle.
That is good to know. Now we can just keep spare parts and everything.
Right. Oh, that's annoying. If you try to control click on the part, it puts it in the vehicle inventory instead.
Oh yeah, when you're trying to change stuff out.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I just want to control click back in the vehicle port. Okay. And then what do you do with the part? Just basically
I just
what?
sell whatever's all the parts that are messed up. I just sell them.
Gotcha. Alright.
With the way they're implemented in the game now, there's no point in keeping anything that's less than 100%.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you get so little money for him anyways, it's not like you need it.
I'll come switch those trucks over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's about as close as I can get going this way. Can you reach? Or do I have to back up? Oh, I have to back
Good.
up. I'll back up so you can get in it a little bit better.
There you go.
As I'm glitched into the wall.
I mean, literally up against the wall, yeah. Oh, weird.
Now your path for the field truck is taken out. You'd have to drive it all the way around now.
Aww. I guess I'll just have to get another fuel truck up here.
Oh.
I'm sure you're not gonna notice a couple $1,000.
I think it's 200,000 for the truck.
Oh. Yeah, 200. Damn.
Well, it comes loaded with fuel, and I'm wondering if they count that into the price.
Yeah, because it's an infinite supply of fuel, right?
Not in the fuel truck. You have to refill it. It just
Oh.
holds so much, it like takes forever for you to have to refill it.
Oh. feel like we're connecting the Panama Canal.
Panama Canal.
Yeah, that.
Well, the one word I can actually say without messing up. I don't understand why, but
Panama. Yeah, Panama. Yeah, I haven't said that word in decades.
let's see. I just got a Discord notification. Ah, yes, I got a friend request.
By who?
Someone in the Discord. No, it's someone in the Discord. We might have a third player. Very possibly.
He was in your stream watching?
Yeah, he was on there yesterday, and he was gonna get on for when I started, but he said something happened.
Life sucks.
Yeah, but he's like over in the UK, so it's like I don't know if his like time is going to actually to work very well. Is what I'm wondering. Because he's
12, something like 12 hours difference.
Nah, it's something weird. Because like 7 p.m. for us is like 1 in the morning for them.
Oh, okay.
I forget, like, Bo has that problem. A guy in our Arma 3 group, he has that problem all the time. Our ops used to be at like 8 p.m. or whatever, and it would be like 3 o'clock in the morning for him when it starts. I'm like, I don't know how he did it.
Some people are just night owls.
Yeah, well, he was like, he's in school. Like, he's still... That's like what confused me. I think he was in school then.
Wait. Okay, so either he was going to night school or he was like just insomniac.
I have no clue, like I said, how he was making it.
Oh, maybe it was like me, you know, like staying up 16 hours a day.
I think I don't know. No clue how he did it.
Yeah.
But he got it done. He was there almost consistently, so...
Oh.
I guess Europeans are built different.
Must be all that damn tea.
Hey, isn't Bo isn't from the UK. He's from Sweden, right? Or
Something
Denmark?
like that, I think.
Denmark. He isn't from the UK, if I remember right.
Something like that.
I'll move this truck over a little bit. It's on like a big pile.
I'm just trying to get up this little bit here before I move back. Yeah, somehow missed a bucket with one of the loads.
At this point, I might as well pull a Bucky.
What's that?
Stream for 8 to 10 hours.
Oh.
I'm already at 6, so only 2 hours left. I don't know how many of the people at this time actually come in speaking English, because I know a lot of the Dutch people and European people come on that don't speak English.
Yeah, there's an Australian or New Zealand person. I forget which one.
Don't they speak English though?
Yeah, yeah, he speaks English.
Got a little bit more cleaning up to do on the other end, and I'll be done over here.
Hey, we broke through! Yay! I can see the other side.
So they passed 10 minutes.
So I still got another 20, you said, for the 30.
All honesty, I didn't expect to make it this far
What?
on the mine today.
Oh yeah, I made it far.
I was talking about
The
us
sand
too.
pit.
Oh, my bad. I mean I'm more digging out right now the iron ore.
Yeah, you said you were
So-
gonna try to make a chamber there to get all the stuff out.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Now, when you say chamber, what are you talking about? Like cavern or some sort?
He's digging out like a big room so he can get the deposit that's up there. That's like the only thing he really works on.
So they're a go for launch, so that's good.
I might have to open it back up here in a second.
Yeah, you should. I mean,
Maybe you shouldn't, because it seemed like you dodged them timeout last time. You are the curse.
Very possible. Okay, I have it open. Hopefully no one says anything in chat. I have it open. Of course, soon like a billion people are gonna start talking.
The rocket, it's a go. Move the other truck over.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'll just get in room. See if I can squeeze in there. Looks like we
they're in terminal count now. So any abort here or any stoppage here, I think they might be able to recycle and start the count again, but I think it'd be scrubbed here.
Yeah. Got 4 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to back up that.
No.
We're ready to have liftoff in almost 3 minutes.
Are you a Star Trek fan?
I wouldn't say like an extreme fan, but I've seen most of them. TV shows and movies.
Original series?
A little bit of everything. I don't think I finished the original series, but I've seen some of it. Not all of it, though.
Okay.
But I wouldn't call myself like an extreme fan. Like I know everything kind of thing.
Yeah. So in the original series,
Oh, there's level 70.
congratulations! Holy shit! Damn, it's a lot of dirt, man.
Yeah.
You went up 2 levels tonight. Holy shit.
Technically, I leveled up 5 times today.
Okay.
I started out at 65.
Yeah. Oh, that dirt really adds up.
Well, I think I leveled up technically 4 times on dirt, and then 1.5 times off of ore processed.
Yeah, I think the ore gives you a nice run for your experience.
It does. Definitely does. Got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Houston, we have a problem.
One minute.
Houston, why is there a monkey on the rocket?
I want to see it blow up mid-flight.
Wow, thank you, Enterprise. Speaking of, ouch, that's hard.
You're thinking of Challenger.
Or Challenger, yeah, Challenger. But yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Lieutenant
there it
Uhura-
goes. Is
12.
left the pad.
Oh, it has? Not on the
Yeah,
link
you might
sent me.
be yeah, you might be down. You might be behind a couple.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. No, it says I'm live.
Your stream delay. They probably have like a delay on it on purpose in case it does blow up. They can just stop the stream real quick.
It's definitely like the sun in the sky right there. Like lighting up everything.
Yep. And because it's a methane rocket,
And
it's
blue.
Yep.
But yeah, what I was going to say is, in the original series, there was a Lieutenant Uhura, the communication officer. She actually became a ambassador for NASA in trying to recruit more people for NASA. Trying to get more astronauts or something, I think it was.
That's funny.
And she actually did a really good job of recruiting people. NASA's like, damn, who are all these people coming from? It's like, well, that came from Lieutenant Uhura. Like, she really got NASA off its feet with the recruitments.
So far, so good.
Does it say how long it's going to take before it hits space?
This one doesn't have very much listings for stuff.
Oh.
Oh, it just popped up all the stuff. They already passed Max Q. Max Q.
Oh yeah, you're behind a little bit.
I know they're halfway through Max Q.
Mm.
I'm about 232.
And what is Q?
I don't remember the actual, like, I remember the exact thing. Berkey probably remembers it for what the max Q is. I think it's like max, like, what is it? Max something. It's something about the max, gravitational pull or something. I don't remember.
What is?
What is max Q?
It's the maximum dynamic pressure on the rocket.
Oh, okay.
So it is the most likely place that the rocket fails if there is something wrong with the structure.
Oh, it's about to get stage separation. That was getting ready to happen. The camera went out. Oh, I see a screenshot and not a camera. Okay, now the camera's working. Now it's fuzzy.
It got to second stage.
And
got to its second stage.
My camera doesn't look very hot right now. Now they switched to the screen showing where it's supposed to be in space. Is the feather where the drone boat is?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can't fit anymore.
Good. I got reach.
It's funny that they can still see the engine that far out because of how dark it is.
I was gonna say they're just using telescopes or something.
Well, it didn't look like it was zoomed in very much, but who knows with how far it is.
I remember from like when SLS was launching like 2 years ago. There was people in like Fiji that were able to see the translunar injection from like Fiji or something.
That's funny. Oh, it's separated.
Now you might get to see a boom here when it tries to land
on the boat. Yes.
That or they missed the boat to avoid the boat being destroyed.
I want to see both of them blow up. Just FYI.
Oh, come on.
I'll see something blow up by the end of the night.
They're a sadist.
Well, how many failures have they had on this, other than like cancellations?
This is the first launch.
Okay. So there's a high likelihood that it will blow up anyways. Or miss.
Sorry?
I gotta remember how to back up a truck.
Oh man.
I'm distracted.
Yeah, you're waiting for the rocket to blow.
Yeah, it's still just showing a map of where it's possibly at. I finally switched to a camera.
Yeah, I think that's the.
It's too dark to probably see anything. I don't think
Yeah, they'll probably switch to the drone ship here shortly.
if they have signal on it.
Yeah, I think they should.
Would be funny if they're using Starlink to for their internet. I thought I'll just be the comical thing out of this whole thing.
Uh-oh. No more stage 1 telemetry.
I just see the map right now.
Yeah, well, the stage 1 telemetry.
I'm guessing since they haven't switched to it by now that it either missed or they're trying to figure out something with it. Because that is way too long to be staying on that. They don't want to show their failure on camera.
Oh, it hit somebody's house. What are you talking about?
Hopefully not. What would that be, Cuba? Would that be out in Cuba?
No, Bermuda. No, not even. They launch in trajectories that
Well, I mean, the closest stuff would be like that, right? Any word yet if it's actually landed or not?
it does not look like it landed.
No, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, it's a new concept, so we just don't know if it landed on the ship or if it's landed in the ocean.
Or it had a midair rapid unscheduled disassembly.
Yeah, those are very frequent on new things, so.
Yeah, it's a bird strike.
That was a bird. They hit a bird coming back down. It was a seagull. Yeah. I don't think the rocket ship would mind too much on hitting a seagull, but you never know. Usually stuff like this does not land properly the first time. So
Yeah, I mean, not even SpaceX was successful the first time.
yeah. Well, what it took them like the third try, right? It was like the third or fourth, right?
Yeah, something like that. And it was a landing. It was a land one, so.
Yeah, they did land base. They didn't start out with a boat.
Well,
I don't think that any of their first ones were a boat.
Oh no, they did try. They did try the boats at first, and then and then they did one on land.
Well, they probably had to prove that it wouldn't lose control and actually get close to the boat, and have to prove so that it doesn't go out of control and land on random people's houses.
Yeah, and the at land landings have more fuel, so.
Yeah, because they don't have to worry about the buoyancy of the craft they're landing on. The boat. Because you land wrong on one of those, that thing can, you know, roll.
Yeah.
They like skipped like 3 things right there.
Well, they're saying New Glenn went orbital, so.
Oh, that's good. Well, that was the first time that upper stage has been into space, right?
Sorry?
That's the first time that upper stage went to space, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that proves that their concept of getting it to space works. It's just they can't recover the first stage or whatever it's called. Boosters.
Yeah. And it's probably Blue Origin's first ever time getting to actual orbit because their penis rocket always just went up and then back down.
And unscheduledly.
Yeah.
Unscheduled re-entries are not very good.
Yeah.
I thought they were getting ready to sell.
Sell what?
Blue Origins. No, that was the plane thing.
Yeah, you're thinking of United Launch Alliance.
Yeah. ULA?
Yes.
ULA? No, there was something about the Blue Origins, that the plane thing that brought people to space.
Oh yeah, no, no, you're thinking of Virgin
Yeah,
Atlantic.
Yeah, Virgin Galactic.
Galactic, sorry.
Yeah, the ULA is the one that I was talking about earlier. That with the guy with the hard hat, the cowboy hat.
Yeah. Oh God, what's his name?
Tory Bruno or something.
Tory Bruno. Yeah, Tory Bruno.
Yeah, now that we're not actually talking about it, it pops into my head.
Yeah, he's actually a pretty chill dude.
Did they just turn on the chat? Subscribers only. They just turned on the chat for subscribers only.
Well, there is 68,000 people watching, so.
Well, they had to do that so they can get all their subs before they get off. They didn't want you saying anything negative or to jinx it before it took off, but I was saying it the whole time. They have slow chat on and it's still moving extremely fast.
Yep, they lost the booster.
Did they say yet how it landed, or whether it was in the ocean, or if it was blown up or hit the boat?
Not yet.
Their public affairs people have to see it before they can talk about it. And just saying what had happened. She looks so happy that she's going to be able to keep her job because it didn't blow up this time. They both did. Look, did you see their faces? They look so happy that they're not going to lose their jobs. You can only fail so many. You could probably only fail so many rocket attempts before you have to shut down your company.
I mean, yeah. This is Jeff Bezos' company, so he's probably funding it also with Amazon.
Yeah, and Twitch.
But
is this a pre-launch?
What?
This must be another this must be pre-launch video that they're replaying.
No, I think that's just the empty pad.
Really? It's that big?
Oh yeah, no. This rocket is almost as big as the Saturn V.
I think it's that holder alone is massive.
Yeah, it's a pretty big fucking thing. So.
I mean, it's almost it almost looks like another 40, 50 feet, then it's higher than the lightning protection cables.
Oh yeah, no.
Someone just donated $500 Australian. Is that Australian? Oh, whoops. I like put that truck there but didn't empty the other one. Sorry about that. I'm distracted again.
Mm-hmm. You don't get to see a rocket go boom boom, so.
I know. I was just hoping they'd play the crash landing or whatever, but
Well, who knows? They might have done video of that, maybe.
but they're
Who
not
knows?
gonna they're not gonna publicly share that.
You never. Because here's the thing: SpaceX does that, and all that counts is that
Their upper stage made it.
yes.
I don't know. We'll see. It might have been too dark out there to even see it.
Their drone ship is. It depends on if they were able to capture it on camera. So. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that host is hot.
Okay.
Wow. Go ahead and throw that out for the world to know, Berkey. Go and subscribe to him and leave it in the chat while you're at it.
No, that thing is huge.
I thought you were about to say that pet. I'm about to say that isn't very appropriate, Berkey.
EOS.
And then tomorrow around 4 p.m. Eastern, I think, we have Starship launch.
You said they're going to try to catch it again.
Yep. Now that was insane.
Why was that?
The SpaceX Starship catch. They caught their super heavy booster.
Yeah, that's wild. How much does that thing weigh, like, when they catch it? That's what I'm wondering, because those arms on that thing have to be, like, sturdy to catch that thing.
Yeah, no, like they are sturdy, and it's not too heavy because most of it's fuel.
Yeah, it's all like aluminum shell, and
it's actually stainless steel.
Is it stainless steel?
Yep.
Hmm.
So yeah, no, it's a pretty heavy rocket when it lifts off, but it also has like 33 engines. So.
Well, they had to do that because they had to get rid of the fins on the side for guidance, because to catch it they couldn't have, that was going to be in the way to catch it, so they had to have.
How are they catching that?
It's like a tower
chopsticks.
Yeah, there's like a tower with arms that literally like catches it while it's falling, and of course it's using the booster to slow itself down, but I don't know how far it is off the ground, but the rocket as it's coming in will slow itself down enough to like get close enough that the arms come in and grab it, and then before it touches the ground.
So it does a vertical takeoff and landing thing.
Kind of. It's very interesting. It's like, you know,
I sent you a video of it.
yeah, it is an amazing feat in itself. And it's like what, the first time in history that the lower stage got saved. So they set like a new
Well, it's the first time they actually caught a rocket. I mean, SpaceX has been doing that with Falcon 9s.
Well, I guess that's true. It's
So
the upper stage that is the piece that they're not keeping still, right?
For now, but that's going to change. They are looking to actually the same way capture it
That would make sense.
like that right now.
But
I think tomorrow
you would have to have enough fuel and like guidance with your thrusters to thrust the weight to actually steer yourself, though.
yeah, and one they have like flaps on the second stage on the actual
Well, that's
Starship.
what was in the way on the lower stage. I thought they had to figure out what they're going to do with those, because they had to get rid of them, I thought, on the lower stage to catch it without like the arms hitting them.
No, so I think they might use they might use the grid fins on the lower stage to actually, like, for the chopsticks to catch it. But on Starship, there's like little clamps or like hold down things that they're gonna catch it with. But the big thing is, so like Starship is supposed to come in like do like a belly flop, and then it lights its engines and it flips.
Yeah,
So
I thought, yeah. But it's slowing itself down with the turbulence is basically what it's doing, and then it uses the thrusters less fuel to slow itself down.
yeah, it essentially in its nose it has header tanks, and those header tanks are specifically have fuel just for the landings.
That makes sense to do that. Then you can probably dump or get rid of your extra stuff before you even get there to lose mass.
Well, it's also because of fuel slosh. So like you're coming in belly first. The fuel's not going.
That's a real big flip over for the sloshing.
Yeah, so yeah, and you don't want those engines to cut out. So
yeah. Well, and aren't they all gravity fed too, or are those pumped? They would have to be pumped, I would figure.
Yeah, I
think
probably
a difference too, because if it's gravity fed, then and they're coming down, especially, that would make, I don't know how the fluid would react, if they would get enough fuel in there to keep them sustained without a pump.
And that's why they have the header tanks, because the header tanks are full of fuel. So like you're going to have enough fuel for that flip.
I'm guessing they're pumped still.
Yeah.
They would have to be. Yeah. Because most with rockets on takeoff just use the gravitational pull and the thrust to push the fuel, force the fuel through.
Yeah. So. But yeah, no, that is tomorrow. I think the Starship stage is going to land in the Indian Ocean again. They got some nice views of it last time, and it looked pretty solid. So
is that a like salt pile or something? That last clip they just showed, what was that?
In the Blue Origin or in the SpaceX?
This Blue Origin thing they just showed like a couple seconds ago, it looked like a salt pile almost.
No idea.
That they were filming next to.
No, maybe, yeah. I turned it off, so, but because I'm about to head out for the night.
Yeah, we're probably all three getting ready to get off.
Yeah, it was a good launch. Thank you all for being here for that.
I wanted to see more explosions, but that didn't happen.
More destruction, fireworks, yes.
All of the destruction.
Are you wanting them to like do that because you don't like the company, or
no?
You just want to see fireworks?
No, Langston just wants things to blow up.
Yeah, it's the first one. It's not a big deal if the first one blows up. The second one and
Yeah.
third one are the big deal.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, the thing about it is like, what was it? Let's see, when did New Glenn start?
SpaceX almost went bankrupt because of how many they blew up originally. Like they got lucky to even get a third launch
Well,
out.
no, you're thinking of the first one,
Yeah, the
of their
first. Yeah.
of their Falcon 1, and then the government came in with the commercial resupply program and basically funded Falcon 9 development.
Yeah, there was something weird there that they almost lost it when because they blew up so many at the testing.
Well, it's
Yeah.
good to know that NASA, or the government's bailing out, private industries now.
They do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing with that is like NASA, they didn't have an intermediate vehicle. They had the space shuttle, which was,
they had
at the
heavy and
time,
light. They didn't have like a medium size.
yes, and so and they wanted a lower cost to resupply and recrew the International Space Station. So they did the resupply first, the commercial resupply, and that gave money to SpaceX and Cygnus, Northrop Grumman, I believe, for their Cygnus resupply, and then for a commercial crew, they gave the contracts to SpaceX and Boeing has been an absolute
Aren't they getting
failure.
ready to sell a piece of Boeing again? I heard something about they're getting ready to sell the government contracts section of Boeing.
Well, probably.
I saw some post about it. Some news company said it.
So New Glenn, this rocket right here. Oh God, when did? So some of it is kind of when this rocket started. I think it was like this rocket took a little bit to develop. So, but hopefully they have the second one ready to go soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably, after we fill this, well, actually, after we fill the one that you're filling up now, I'm probably going to be hopping off, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, sane. See you all later.
Yep, see you, Berkey.
All right. Yeah, we tore up this wall, man. It's gone.
Yeah. We about doubled the size.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, we're on like extremely late. I would usually be on at another 5 hours, but I ended up running the stream super long tonight because I was waiting for that rocket launch that just happened. But hopefully I'll see you later. I'll probably be on, and I'll probably move my I usually get on at like 6 or 7 a.m. my time, which is CST. But I'll probably move it back another couple hours, which will be probably 9 or 10 possibly CST AM. The morning one is more of like a thing if I can actually make it. The 7 p.m. one is the one that is like almost guaranteed every day, so that's why I don't list the early morning one for me. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Outlier. Really appreciate it. You helped us get 50% of our goal for the month. Hoping to get 10 followers by the end of the month. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think this truck's good.
Okay. I will park this and hop off.
Yep, I'll be on again tomorrow. Like I said, I usually send a message out in that chat on Discord. So if you ever see that, I'll just send me a message on Discord or in that chat, and I will probably hop in chat, so, in Discord.
Yeah, tomorrow or today, technically, so it's definitely midnight for me. I'm working a double shift, so I won't be around. But Friday, I don't know. I may be playing with another streamer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually off on Fridays, and I think this Friday I have to take the injectors out of my truck and go put some new ones in.
Alright.
So I probably won't be on even on Friday anyways.
Alright. Well, thank you for the, hosting, and I'll catch you around.
Yep, hopefully you enjoyed. See ya.
Yeah, take care, man.
Yep, you too. Hopefully the rest of you guys had a good time. We are doing a giveaway. Don't forget to put your tickets, get your tickets, and how you do that is !tickets, and then the number of tickets you want to buy, and that gives you an entry to win a $50 gift card for Steam that will end, I think it's on the 24th. It is, yeah, 24th, the Friday. In the morning. So if you guys just do !ticket, and then however many you can buy with your loyalty points, which you get from watching and subbing and all the other things. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Okay. Let's make sure everything's good in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to get we need to actually get a loader operator, because we need to clean all of this up. I've been running the haul trucks a lot, so I'll probably end up running the haul trucks for you guys, but we need to get all this flattened out, and then this section over here that is just sitting here is a section that we're gonna have to dig out with a loader. So, not right there, just over in here. So all this has to get dug out with the loader. Right in here. And then another section that needs to get dug out with the loader is right there where those cones are. And there's a section over there where I think I'm going to be putting a wash plant. Yeah, it's, yep. If you like I said, I might get on a little bit early just so you can hop on, so you can make it. What time did you say? I think you said 1 or 2 p.m. my time is what you said. Yeah, 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah, I could probably get on a little bit early and do like an earlier I might just move my my 6 or 7 o'clock stream to that, because then I can get a little bit more sleep, and then I'll get on when you can get on, and that way I can catch you. So yeah, I'll probably be on probably around the time you can get on, just so I can get you in here. Yep. Hopefully I'll see you. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. And don't forget to get your entries. It is a $50 gift card. I think we have only had one person enter so far. So there's, let me check real quick. Yep, we've only had one person enter for it so far. So there's a very high likelihood that someone in here will win a $50 Steam gift card if you guys put your tickets in. Doesn't cost anything, just takes loyalty points.